my soul on fire. Baby, you set my soul on. You set my soul on fire. Baby, you set my soul on. You set my
Let's get ready to rumble!
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Wow, that Denver game is sick. The Denver game and the Rams game, boy. Denver comes back. I knew it. I knew they were going to take the Chiefs out. I knew it. What's going on? Happy Sunday. What's going on, chat? Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. I'm Papa Pete going solo tonight, all by myself. What we got in chat? We got 25 people in chat already on this wonderful Sunday. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. William Sharp, I don't ever sleep. You can call me anytime, buddy. I'm up. What's going on, chat? Who we got here already? Don't be hiding. Come say hello to Papa Pete. Make your presence known. Good evening, my friends. Good afternoon, late afternoon on the West Coast. Stardew is in the house. James, the con man, Mr. Sharp, Ryan D, Tina. What's up, Tina Corey? What's going on, everybody? Midlife, Bobby O, Armando, JJ, Rasani, L Dub. Joey, I got you, Joey. You fell asleep with me last night. Still pulled you a nice card, my friend. Thank you. What's going on, Bobby? What's going on, everybody? Who else is lurking? What are we doing today? Holly with the big win last night with the Wemby on-card auto. Let's go. I finally pulled an on-card Wemby auto. I was so excited last night. And Raleigh, I'm so happy for you too. A good Lions game tonight. Yeah, we got a Lions game tonight. Denver game, I realized that Denver is for real. Listen, all year you've been watching them. All year they've been coming back in the fourth quarter and just playing tight. He looks great. Bo Nix, and then we got Bo Nix on our breaks, and then Wheel Degen. He keeps winning. That Bo Nix keeps going up. Color Blast, big prize in the Wheel Degen if anybody's interested. So Bo Nix is his name. That Rams game too was crazy. Keep me abreast of my Eagles tonight, please. Obviously, I don't have the screen in front of me. I don't know why. I don't think I need a TV screen in front of me, but I don't have a TV screen. Tampa almost gave Buffalo the business. Yeah, almost. Kyle P's in the house. What's going on? What's going on, everybody? Did you guys see the UFC fight in the crowd last night? Yo, we had a fight at the fights last night. So I guess they said all the Muslims were in the front row, and all shit broke loose, boy. Did you guys see that? Did you guys check it out? That was crazy. They were They were boys fighting. These weren't no little sissy guys fighting. These were like little fat dudes swinging. Yo, these were badass mothers going at it. I was like, whoa, what's going on here? Crazy. They were fighting. They were seriously going at it. I was like, yo, these some badasses in here, man. You know, you knew most of them were UFC fighters, you know, and they were going at it, boy. They were going at it. You see some shots. Kyle says if we sell out Disney, we're giving a filler to chat. Kyle, you're the best, Kyle. Thank you so much. Yes, the Muslim Brotherhood came to party. They said, yeah, I heard them. They were going at it. Listen, UFC, I guess, listen, he runs, I'm not particularly fond of the way he runs a business. Firstly, he's a gambling degenerate like the rest of us. I just think, you know, they're saying that a lot of the fights are fixed. He rubs me the wrong way. He's a little too cocky for me. You know what I mean? He's just a little too cocky for me, but to each his own, right? Makes the world go round. All right, what we got in store for you wonderful folks tonight? What do we got? I got a decent menu for you. Fraylin. What's going on, Fraylin? Happy Sunday, Armando. All you got to tell them is Jesus is Lord, and that'll get them all riled up. Right, Armando? That's all you got to say. Jesus is Lord, and here we go. And it's on. Could go for an Uncle Oogie steak right about now, right? Maybe there she is. My Sea Owl. That's our Sea Owl City store. That's where we started. We started in Sea Owl City. All right, let me show you what's on the menu. No cheesesteaks on the menu tonight. I'm sorry. We were decorating the street, Christmas decorating the street, and one of the neighbors went and got Skinny Joe's cheesesteaks. So we had Skinny Joe's cheesesteaks for lunch. All right, what's on our menu for this afternoon? Let me show you. Got some fun stuff. Got a nice little mix for you guys. Nice little mix. What we got? We just put up the new Disney Mint. Disney Chrome. Fun product. Some monster cards you can hit. It is a letter break. Mickey is random to everybody at the end of the break. And it's a good price, guys. Actually, it's a great price. $70. 10 spots left to get into Disney Chrome and Disney Mint. What is next on our menu from yesterday and Friday? Absolute Mixer Football. We're down to 6 spots in our Absolute. It's Absolute, it's Certified, and Resurgence. The Giants are random in this break. We're down to 7 left, only $65. Snips, Harvey Steaks, Nuggets, maybe. Yo, I go there, I'm doing a job in South Jersey, and on the way home, I don't eat lunch. On the way home, there's an Arby's on the right-hand side, and I pass by every day, and I stop and I've been grabbing lunch there. They're pretty good. 6 left in football, $65. Bowman U football. This is a left side break, guys. Bowman U, 1 jumbo box, 4 autographs, $50 to get into. Also, only 6 left. And where are we at now? And WWE Mixer. We're down to 5 spots. We're going KABOOM hunting in the Combat. This is a fresh case at Combat. 1 KABOOM per case. So the Combat KABOOM is alive with Finest in there as well. Only $45 to get into really inexpensive left side. Not left side, letter break. And our Wheel of Degen. For you dirty Degens out there who do not know what the Wheel of Degen is. It's real simple. It's a giant wheel of fun. All right, here it is. It's a 2-part Wheel of Degen. All right, so the first part is there's a wheel with a bunch of slices on it, like a money wheel. We spin the wheel, all right, and there's all kinds of prizes on the wheel, which are wheel prizes all here. There's $275, $200, $200, $170, all kinds of big prizes on the wheel. There are boxes of wax on the wheel. And there's mystery packs on the wheel as well. And you know how hot my mystery packs are. So it's a stuffed Wheel of Degen. It's only $90 to get into. Everybody who gets into the wheel gets a spin, and every spin wins. All right, there's no whammies. All the slices are equal, so you can get a shot at any of these prizes at any time. What's cool about it is once we're done with the wheel, everybody gets a duck. And then we will have a duck race. Everybody will be entered into a duck race, and the top 4 people will get entered into the top 4 prizes, including the Bo Nix Color Blast. We got a jumbo box of basketball. We got a Val Red Auto to 5 worth $400, and we got a Trey Savage 1-of-1 auto at $300. They are the top 4 prizes. So after everybody gets done getting their prizes on the wheel, we will enter into a duck race. Here's a little spin for you guys. Anybody who gets a prize worth a value at $100 or more, you will have the option to trade it in for more ducks in the duck race. The bigger the prize, the more ducks you will get. And have that duck right there. 150 or less, 1 duck. 151 to 200, 2 duckies. Over 200, you can get an additional 3 ducks. Take a shot at the big prize. We're down to 8 spots left and some fillers. It is dropped to $90. If I'm what I'm going to do is, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. If it's not sold out by the time Topps Chrome comes out, I'm going to change out the Topps Jumbo Box for a Topps Chrome Jumbo Box just to sweeten it up. If it comes out in time and if it doesn't sell out in time. But we're down to 8 spots. So mystery packs have been loaded. So hope there's some next Friday. We'll see, Brian. We will see. We will see. So that is what's in our store today. Anybody's interested in jumping in and have some fun, I'm here for you. And keep me abreast of that Eagles game, please. Opening. All right, guys, 75 likes. You know how to do it. Hit that like button. Just join in. Jump in. Please hit that like button. Doesn't cost you guys anything. Helps us out tremendously. Pretends that people like us. You know, that helps. YouTube sees that people like us. They'll send us out a little bit. You know what I mean? So if we get 75 likes, we will do a fun little chat giveaway for you guys. Our bounties. New people joining us, we do bounties. It's a left side number bounty. So if we pull number 275 in any of the breaks tonight, you will win $1,590. Our gold bounty for the gold members only. If you're a gold member and we pull the gold bounty number, it will be split between all the gold members. Granted, if a gold member actually pulls the number, they will get 10% of the gold bounty, and the remainder amount will be split between all the gold members. It is at $440, and it's number 182. Yes, Joe Duff. That was a fun little card. I like it, so good for you. So that's where we're at today. Yeah, that UFC fight was ridiculous, and gonna be fun. So what we got new releases coming out this week. There's been a ton of pre-sales, and Topps Basketball Chrome pre-sale is this week as well. And then there was High Number Heritage was pre-sale. You got Cosmic pre-sale, Topps Chrome Update pre-sale. I mean, there's been a lot of pre-sales, so we're getting hit. Allen and Ginter pre-sale. So in the next couple of weeks, we're going to get crushed with baseball. But what comes out this week? Topps Dynasty F1 for you F1 lovers. National Treasures Baseball is out this week. Dunross Football. Black Diamond Hockey. Where's my boy Richie at? Batman Skybox. Anybody interested in Batman Skybox? I'm thinking about grabbing a couple boxes to have some fun. I do believe the Pokemon Prismatic, it comes out this week. Help me out, my Pokemon friends. We got a big Pokemon release coming out this week as well, right? And I'm still trying to figure out a way to start getting some Pokemon and doing it. And not to try to figure it out, but to actually, here's my deal with the Pokemon, even the One Piece. I'm not going to sit here and try to pretend I like it or I know about it, and I don't want to rip it and be that guy ripping a product that has no clue. I feel like an idiot. You know what I mean? So I'd rather try to find a way to maybe like I said, get Kenny back involved and let him do it because he knows his stuff pretty good. See if we can start fooling around with it. Kenny gets done baseball season probably in the next week or two, so before Thanksgiving, I think. So I think I'm going to yank him in here before December 1st, and maybe we can start doing some fun TCG stuff again. Maybe TCG Tuesdays again earlier in the day. I don't know. Either way, I'd like to look into it a little bit. So we'll see. Did I miss which break is the gold member break? No, Corey, I didn't announce it yet. Hey, you Steps. Richard, what's going on, Richard? So our gold member spot tonight is Disney. I don't have my left side set up. It is in football. Break 682, my friends. 682 for our gold members. We got a spin on the wheel for you tonight, and we got a full spot to give out to all our gold members. One lucky gold member. And break 682. That's certified football. So that is our. Let me make sure I took that off the list. So that's absolute football. Yes, it's off the list. There we go. All right, so that's what we got. Eggs is in the house. What's up, my friend? Good to see you, Eggs. All right, so we're gonna do our first early chat giveaway for you early degeners. Again, anybody have any suggestions with the Pokemon One Piece? I mean, I see Vanessa do it, and I could open boxes of One Piece. You know, I just want to find a fun format that you guys would be interested in. Not so much me knowing the cards as much, but what is a fun format that we could break One Piece? I mean, you could do hit to your rip. I mean, rip to your hit. Oh, excellent. We could do color. We could do by the pack. You know what I mean? Everybody gets into a pack, and one pack per person. There's a couple ways. So if you guys have any ideas, hit me up with an email. Tell me what you think would be a fun something. Maybe somebody else does. Listen, I watch other YouTubers do Pokemon and stuff like that, but they have a huge following, so it's easy for them to move product and stuff like that. And you know, so any ideas would be much appreciated. All right. Film festival. I think I met my next wife. Eggs. You're still hunting for an ex-wife? You're still hunting for the next ex-wife? Energy break is the best way. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of energy breaks. Well, eggs. Let's talk. You know, the new prismatic comes out, right? Is that something we would want to do it in? You know what I mean? Like, what is a good? See, that's another issue too. What product is a fun product that you guys would be interested in as far as as far as Pokemon goes? You know what I mean? Like, I know there's some products are better than others that are more attractive, still staying in some kind of price range. You know. Carl says TCG, I would probably do pack slots, right, Carl? Where you just get like a pack. Because we were doing that with Kenny. Kenny was doing that. and it was cool, you know, and it's fun. Whatever pack you get a pack. He did the rip to you hit, which was fine if it's set up right. You know what I mean? It's got to be set up right as well. So whatever, we'll work on it. Like I said, I'm gonna pick Kenny's brain as well and see what he guys, and we'll take it from there. All right, let's do our first chat giveaway for you guys. Let me take a peek in my store, see if what we can do. I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna give out 684. We're gonna give out 2 fillers to the left side Bowman U break. 2 fillers to the Bowman U break. So that's break 684. First place and last place going to get a filler, 684. All right, first place, last place in this first giveaway of the day. Sunday is your keyword. Let's get it. Brian L's in the house. What's up, Brian? If it's major, hit me on my paper. On my pager, there you go. What's up, Timmy G? What's going on? Mr. C. Webb's in the house. Here's Richie. Yo, Rich. Just talking about you, Rich. Black Diamond Hockey's coming out. I just seen that too. Black Diamond Hockey. What's up, Car Buffet? What's going on? Tommy. What's going on, Tom? Good Rams game there, Tom, right? You were sweating that one out, I can tell. What's up, Rasani? KDO. What's up, Katie? Uncanny's in the house. What's going on, Uncanny? Jeff T. What's up, Jeff? Yeah, we pulled a Wemby on-card autograph out of Topps yesterday for Raleigh. That was my first Wemby auto. Licensed auto too. How cool is that? Yes, it was sweet. It was very nice. What's up, Jeff K? Went to bed early last night. I missed a Wemby auto. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, sir. And you know what was cool about it? It was the jumbo box, which is 1 auto, 1 mem. We got our auto already, so I wasn't expecting another auto. You know, and the cards are all backwards. And I seen it said Wemby. I just flipped it over. I was like, oh shit, it's signed. It's signed. On card autograph, baby. On card. That was great. I woke my wife up from dead sleep to show her the clip. And the first thing she said was, are we going to sell it? Sure, that's what she said. Hey, listen. This is all about having fun, you know? I told you what to do. If you could use the money and we're getting into the holidays, you can use a couple extra $1,000 right now. Dude. Oh, come on. It is what it is. How great of a Christmas gift is that? You know, that's a cool Christmas gift. And but if you don't need the money, then you hold on to it. I mean, that's what I would do. You know, if I didn't need the money, I'd be like, you know, I'll hold on to it. But if I could use the cash, no shame in it. Kathleen, Tyler D, Easy, what's going on, my friends? Welcome in, guys. Yes, that's my first Wemby auto, on-card auto, and like I said, it's licensed, which I'm excited about because, you know, all the other Wemby autos are licensed by Panini, but this is Topps' first one, you know, so it was very cool. I'm doing great, Kathleen. I'm doing great. No complaints. We were decorating the street all day, so I'm a little tired. My feet are hurting, but street's coming along. We're just about done. We had all kinds of stuff. Tommy, what's up, Tom? Good to see you. But the street's almost done being decorated. I'll bring up the video, show you the video. Once it's all done. Tempted to open that case of Mega Basketball. Can't sell it for now. You were at the card show today. You couldn't get rid of it. Like don't open it up. What are you gonna pull out of it? You know what I mean? I'll probably it's probably best. Maybe like I said, I'll revisit the product you have. I know you said you're going to take it to the card show. You know, it's the games that the games Topps plays and stuff like that with the pricing. You know, you get this pre-order stuff. You think you're getting it at a decent price. You buy it. You do the pre-order, and then the product comes out, and it's like, yo, it's cheaper here, it's cheaper there, and you're not getting a deal, and you're sitting on it. You know, sold the hobby boxes of 2020 Topps update. Okay. All right, let's get our first 39 entries. We got 38 people in chat. We set this race up. 2 fillers going out in the Bowman left side football break. First place and last place. Midlife, let me ask a question. Joey, let me ask a question. What made you buy 10 jumbos of Topps update? Come on, it's paper. Did you think that was going to be a monster product? Or did they shove it down your throat and you had no choice? All right, let's get our first giveaway going. Let's get rid of everybody out of here. Done. Load these up. Paste. Boom. Got everybody in. Get everybody's name. Customize it. Get you out of here. There we go. James Tillman at the top. All the way down to copy up into our races. What do we got for you guys? Name, edit, clear you guys out, put the new people in. Did I miss anybody? Tillman's in there. I got Tillman. I got James. Tillman's the last one. I think everybody else is in there. I believe I got everybody. Good. Done. Gonna put a little time on the clock. 6 minutes and 79 seconds. Set. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. First place and last place grabs a filler in the left side Bowman U University break. Good luck and go. I bought it because the prices on the dealer net and eBay were going for more. They also had a case of hobby and jumbo, but that sold instantly for a profit. Yeah, you know what, Joey? If you can get rid of it quick, it's probably the only thing you can do. You know, I'll tell you what I got. I got screwed this week. Let me tell you how I got screwed. You ready to hear this? Wednesday, Pro Debut came out on Wednesday. So I bought a case off dealer net. It cost me $1,300. Right? Thursday, one day later, it's on sale for $1,050. $250 cheaper for the case. Okay? $250 cheaper for the case one day later. So I lost $250 in one day, and I bought it on release day. So it wasn't like, I just, let me see what it is now. What it is now, it is, let's see what Bowman U right now is. I'm sorry, Pro Debut, baseball. Prices drop by the hour. Like it's almost not worth it to me to try to get stuff on release day anymore. Like I'm so wanting to have it first, you know, like I want to be the first one to have it. Like that don't mean shit. You guys rather have the break a little bit cheaper than have it a day earlier. I mean, come on, let's be honest. You need to have it on Friday, or would you rather have it a little cheaper on Saturday? Yeah, me, a little cheaper on Saturday, I'll take. And I'm thinking you guys are thinking the same thing. I'm thinking you guys think the same thing. Cases. Let me see what cases are. Cases are. Look, okay, you ready? I bought it for $1,300. You know what the case is right now? $975. $975. $325. And the case is still not here. The case is supposed to be delivered on Friday. It's Saturday. It's still not here. I lost $325 trying to get it early. All right. I'm still learning. Still learning. $975. Is that ridiculous? So and it's been like this all year. It's been like this all year. It's like Topps. You know, you do the pre-order, and then the day it releases, it comes out, and then what happens is you just sit on it for a couple days, and the prices like kind of settle down. I think because the prices are overinflated, okay, and they're at a high number. You let it sit for a minute, and it comes out. Listen, when look at Disney Chrome, Disney Sapphire, Disney Chrome. Disney Chrome was $700. Sapphire was at $1,100. Disney Chrome today is at $450. Disney Sapphire is at $840. All right. Disney Mint. I bought it for $550. This box that we're doing in this break, I bought for $550. It's on DealerNet for $460 right now. A week later, it's down $100. You know, so I got to play this game a little better. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the product like come out, get 3, 4, 5 days into it, and then buy it. It'll save everybody some money, I think, you know? I mean, like, look, all these pre-releases. Like, I'm not going and paying money for pre-releases and giving them the money, and the product comes down anyway. What's the point of that? That's crazy. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that no more. $125. It's already down to $125. You're right. I mean, listen, if you could get the case today and sell it tomorrow or today, then you can make money, I guess. You know, but I don't get product like that. I'm getting product to break. And what I'm finding out is that it's because it's kind of a slow time. If I get a case and that product sits on the shelf, it takes a week or two to go through the case, I'm losing money. It's better for me to buy 1 or 2 boxes. And then if I need more to re-up, I'll re-up a week later and get 1 or 2 boxes, usually cheaper. So this is like sourcing product isn't easy. It's difficult, you know? And not an easy thing to do. But that's the game we play. You know, like Topps Basketball Chrome obviously is coming out. And then when Baseball Chrome update comes out, I want to have them 2 products on release day. You know what I mean? The 2 huge products on release day. And you never know about those 2 products because one has the patch debut in it. That product could go up. And I'm expecting it to go up. So I'm going to try to jump on that early. Topps Basketball Chrome. I don't expect that price to come down, so I'm going to try to get them 2 early as well. But all this other stuff that's coming out, like Cosmic and Allen and Ginter and all this other stuff that's coming out, there's no sense in trying to crush it and get it that first day because it's going to come down a little bit too, you know? And Brian D, you got no control, huh, Brian? Listen, I used to. But I don't get bored of it. I just get like, it's a hassle for me because if I rip a product myself, the cards sit here and I'm like, what do I gotta do with the cards? Now I gotta try to sell the cards and stuff like that. I'd rather rip cards for you guys and have some fun, you know? While buying directly from Topps on pre-sale day or release day is still profitable for Topps. Update, and I think it will be a Topps Chrome basketball. It's one or the other, you know? It's one or the other. You can guarantee both of the update, baseball update, and Topps Chrome will sell out quick. And then what they'll do is they'll put it back up at a more expensive price. I mean, that's what they do. What's up, Otis? My man Otis is in the house. What's going on, Otis? Good to see you. 10 seconds left. First place, last place grabs a filler in a basketball. I'm sorry, in football. Easy. 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 We're going to break that streak, Easy. Easy, we're going to break that streak. I promise you. All right, we're going to break that streak. Easy's been on a filler failure lately. We're going to break that streak. Easy gets the first filler. Congratulations, Easy. Actually, that's Easy's second. Yo, Easy, that's your second filler in football. You got two now. Easy's got two fillers in football. Let's go see who's in last place. Last place also grabbing a spot. Oh, you know what? That's the other football. That's right. You got one in the other football. Easy. You got one in this this is for our left side football. So Easy, and let's go see who's in last. Last place goes to Brian L. Taking it down, Brian. Congratulations, Brian. There you go, Brian. All right, guys, that's what's in our store for this evening. We are down to 5 spots left in WWE. WWE is only $45. Anybody's interested? We got 5 spots left in the Bowman U. We got 6 spots left in football. 10 left in Disney. So it's working its way down. What are we gonna do first? Easy 0 for my last 23. Well, you know I got the world record, right? I went 0. I went. If you guys don't know, I went 0 for 33 in one night. All right, I went 0 for 33 in one night in RGL streams. 0 for 33 in one night, dude. You want to talk about getting dusted? 0 for 33. All right. That's painful. That's a little painful. But I'm not a quitter. I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting. That'd be 684. Rename that puppy 684. Right, 684. Put that there. Move that over to there. 684. Very good. Get you guys out of the way. Get that out of the way. Good to go. Good to go. Delete 684. Here we go. Our first 2 fillers. Yeah, Easy's in there. And then we got our friend Brino. Yeah, so you guys see that UFC fight last night was crazy. The UFC fight in the stands, not the actual competition. The fight in the stands is better than the fights in the ring. Actually, Let's go see if we can find it. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it real quick. How about the top 10 debut patches that did not make it in the cut? Here are the top 10. I remember that brutal. My record is 30 missed, but in multiple breaks and days. Hey, Ian, what's going on, Ian? Good to see you, my friend. Here are the top 10 MLB debut patches that didn't make it in. Check this out. Bryce Elridge is the one. Cam Schlitter. Jack Gaglione did not make it in. I wonder why. Roman Anthony did not make it in. Trey Savage. Mizorowski. McLean. Montgomery. Colson Montgomery. Samuel Barcelo. Kyle Teal. That's crazy. The cutoff is in 2025 Topps Chrome update was late May, early June. So if they came in after that, they're screwed. Right? Isn't that crazy? Jack Gaglione, so you know what? That sets it up for next year too. So that's out for set it up for next year. All right, we're down to 5 left in a couple. But once again, into WWE, baseball. No baseball today, actually. I can't remember the last time I did a stream without a baseball break. How about that shit? Jack's going to be fine, dude. He's a big, strong boy. He'll be fine. Disney, guys, we're down to 10. Football, we're down to 6. Bowman U left side 5. And WWE 5. 8 left in the wheel, Degen. What are we going to do? What you want to do? Let me see if I can. I still want to find that fight. Let me see if I can find that fight. Here is a. You guys were asking about whatnot, whether we're doing whatnot or not. And I was telling you what whatnot is. Let me. Here is the exact quote or explanation of why I don't want to be on whatnot. Ready? Check this out. Right there. The cheaper the client, the more chaos they bring. The ones who pay the least will nitpick the most. Charge what you're worth and choose your clients accordingly. The great, if you're in business, the great saying. It's I was in construction. I've been in construction almost 40 years, right? And for the first 15 years of being in construction, I did all the work around my neighborhood, you know, because you know your friends and family, and I do work, the old blue collar work, and it was, when I look back on it, it was horrible because it was all blue collar workers who were all nitpicking, and you know, $1,000 to them was a lot of money, and like they always they'll try to get cousin Joey to do this or cousin Joey to do that. They're always trying. It was a hassle. Once I got with an architect and I started doing higher end work, construction became fun and exciting, and I started learning things, started dealing with new products, started dealing with designers. That was the business I enjoyed, and I take that in, like, as far as construction goes, as, you know, not that I don't want to take care of a smaller customer, but the thing is it's just that it's that you know, the clientele, it's more issues and more problems, you know. Yeah, eggs. Listen, you know, like, listen, I know about whatnot, and I'm not saying we're not going to not try it again. It's just that we don't have the clientele on there yet in order to be on whatnot to make it on there. If not, like I said, it was all a bunch of nitpicking people. You know what I mean? Who were like, and it's not a healthy. It's not healthy. I'm telling you right now. There was a police motorcade going across I-95, and the motorcycles crashed. The cops crashed. It looks like he's okay now. Where is this fight at? That's sad. You can't find it. Did you see the cop push the college wide receiver going in after he scored a touchdown? Was that embarrassing? I mean, you got to be kidding me. That's embarrassing. That you went in there and gave him a little shove, like as if to say something. That was. You guys see that? Let's show that again. What was that all about? What was that all about? Because the kid scored a touchdown. That's crazy. Unfortunately, I think Whatnot doesn't care. They just want to collect as much money as possible until the feds do something. You're probably right. You're probably right because, again, I told you. Here's the fight. I found it. They were brawling, boy. They were going at it. Hey, listen. You know, that's the sad part is that there's no regulation and Whatnot lets anybody in there. But you know, the thing is Whatnot lets anybody in there, not just sports cards. You know, Whatnot sells everything. You know, and people could just grab anything they want to sell, go on Whatnot and sell it. So they can't regulate just sports cards because you have all the other products that people are selling. So how can you just say, oh, if you're going to be a breaker, you have to be licensed? So they're not going to say that because how many other people are in there selling clothes and furniture and sneakers and all that other stuff? So that would become a problem. You know what I mean? So you're not going to see them. You're not going to see them do that. I'll tell you what I think will happen. And I don't know shit, but I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess Whatnot is going to eventually be bought out by Fanatics, eBay, somebody, and then we'll take it from there. Or could we get a regulation for this industry? I don't know. I don't see any of that happening. I don't see that happening. Ian grabbing one of those Bowman U's. Benson going with WWE. Thank you, my friends. What are we down to now? Show you what we got going on. We are down to 4 left in WWE and 4 left in Bowman U. WWE is only $45 and Bowman U is only 50. 6 left in football, 10 left in Disney Mint, Disney Chrome. Not me, Daddy. Listen, this is Billy. This is just a fun gig for me. I'm in the food business and the construction business. That keeps me plenty happy. I want to keep this fun. Last thing I want to do. I don't know if I want to go do those kind of levels. You know, I'm just looking to have some fun. You know, just looking to have some fun. Actually, I got to be honest with you. I'm looking to retire soon and just play with cards the rest of my life. Okay, I just want to retire soon and play with cards the rest of my life. Why not, right? If I can, why not? And I'm pretty much I'm in that area where I can do that. You know, I'm in that area where I can do that. And the thing is trying to retire. Trying to retire isn't going to be easy because I got so many responsibilities and everything else. Me and my brother were talking about, you know, possibly selling businesses and stuff like that, and this same thing because he's getting tired too. So, whatnot like full tilt poker will be seized at some point. Otis, it's got to be because people are just, you know, listen, you can't sell in America, and not that you're not paying taxes. But you have to have a license to sell. You have to be a legitimate company to sell. You can't just be anybody and just sell and, you know, not pay, you know, income tax. And that's the problem. You're paying sales tax. Whatnot is taking sales tax out of your product. How many of these people are paying income tax on that income? None of them are. Nobody is. So at one point, the government's going to look at it and go, hold up. You know? There you go, Brian D. You know what I mean? That's what you gotta do. You know, you gotta do. I'm, you know, like I said, 50. I'm heading for 58. I'm 57. You're my enemy for the next 3 hours, Pete. I'm a Detroit guy, Benson. Let's be enemies, buddy. We can enjoy a good game. You know, listen, Benson, you got a good chance for the Eagles to shit the bed. You know what I mean? It can happen, but we are home. Should be interesting. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Should be a good game, you know. But the Eagles defense looked amazing, obviously on Monday night. The offense looks like shit. We got something going on with AJ Brown. I don't know, you know, like there's all kinds of shit going on with AJ Brown. Yeah, it's been super windy all day long, Benson. So I was decorating the street today, putting up the blow ups and stuff like that. We were getting 30, 40 mile an hour gusts. So if that wind is still kicking, you're not going to be passing the ball too much. It's going to be a run game. Otis goes, there's a lot of naps involved. Well, listen. Wait, William, I'm Philly Whiz Kids. Yo, Bill, where do you think? What do you think, Bill? We're from South Philadelphia. The stadium is literally 2 blocks away. I get the window open. If the Eagles score, I'll hear the Eagle chant, E-A-G-L-E-S. That's how close I am. Phillies too, yeah. My Flyer, I'm a total Philly guy. I mean, I appreciate all the teams, except I'm not a Dallas fan. I'm not really a big Yankee fan. Right? I don't hate the Yankees, and I don't hate Dallas. I'm not particularly happy with Dallas fans who live in the city of Philadelphia. That's my thing. Otherwise, it's all good to me. I'm a Flyers guy, Sixers guy, Phillies, Eagles. Yeah, so Otis, bet those naps, Otis. Those naps. I've been starting to take probably the last 2-3 years. I like I like him like maybe hour and a half little nappy poopski, especially before I come in here because I work all day and then I go in here. Sometimes like last night we went to 1 a.m. You know, it's not too bad 1 a.m, but when I've been up at 5. So, you know, I'll be able to stay busy because you know what, I'm going to retire, but I don't think I'm ever going to be completely gone from everything. You know, so there's always going to be something to do. Nutty Nate grabbing one of those Bowman U's. We're down to 3 left in Bowman U. Thank you, Nate. I don't have an artistic bone in my body. I can't dance, I can't sing, I can't draw. That side of my brain doesn't work. That side of my brain doesn't work. I'm more hands-on type guy. You can design anything you want for me, and I can build it for you. You know what I mean? I'm one of those guys I can build, and I can figure out anything. I'm a guy that you can give me a problem, and I can figure it out. Especially when it comes to like anything mechanical or anything like that. Being in the construction business has made me think differently of how things can get done. Artistically, can't draw for shit. Horrible drawer. Village life isn't for everyone, though. I do walk about 7 miles every day and eat healthier now too. Listen, Otis. Listen, if you're safe, okay, and you're cozy and happy, man, it's all that matters, dude. See, I could do village life. I could do village life. I worked with bamboo flooring, Otis, but it was already, it was already ready made. So bamboo flooring, it comes in 5/8 inch thick. It's only about 5/8 inch thick instead of the regular 3/4 wood. So bamboo flooring comes about 5/8 inch thick. Extremely hard. So that's my most experience with bamboo flooring. Pete, are you getting any heritage? You damn right, Snips. We're gonna have Vinny ripping it. And Vinny will be ripping it. I am. I'm good. Listen, I can. There's not a product I don't get except for the high end stuff, and not because I can't afford it. It's just that we just don't. I can't. I don't have the clientele. My people in my streams, you guys. I mean, so I'd have to put up $280 breaks to do the big stuff. So all the other products that, yeah, we can do. Looking forward to the Cosmic, Allen and Ginter, Heritage High Number. So I've been staying away from the Panini stuff lately. The whole Panini thing, baseball wise at least, but not being licensed. It's taken me this long to realize, it's a little harder of a sell when I put Panini products out because it's not licensed, but it's still fun. My first bamboo table, any 50-50 at best. I wouldn't stand one of them, that's for sure. So I had Ian yesterday ripping some boxes. Beanie still have WWE or Topps. God, no. Otis, WWE is all with. So let me clarify this. So WWE's with Topps now, okay? But like they just put out the new product. Panini just put out the new product. It's up here now. The WWE mixer, that Combat is KABOOM, is Panini. So they're staying relevant, but it's all kinds of wrestlers in here, like Ric Flair, Mike Tyson's in this. So here's the product that's in the WWE. KABOOMs are in this, and you get a Mike Tyson KABOOM. So you got Mystico, you got Dakota in there, Ric Flair, Mike Tyson. So it's a pretty crazy checklist. So I think Panini is going to get bought out by Fanatics. And then what? And then you think Wild Card maybe gets bought out. Maybe Wild Card gets bought out. Maybe Leaf gets bought out by Fanatics, and then we're screwed. Tyson KABOOM would be pretty cool. Otis, where were you, Otis? We just gave out a Tyson autograph 2 weeks ago. So we opened up a Leaf product that had 3 encased cards in it. One of it was a Mike Tyson auto, and it was a video giveaway, and we gave it out a couple weeks ago. All right, so I'm gonna rip a blaster box of basketball, and if I hit anything big, I'm giving it to Ian. Ian tried hard last night to grab something good. No, I'm gonna rip a box, and if I happen to pull something good, I'm giving it all to Ian. Three left in Bowman U, 4 left in WWE. Because that's what'll happen, Ian. You know what I mean? You tried hard last night, and then I'll pull one box off the shelf and pull a banger. I heard a ton about the Blasters, but hasn't really come true. I haven't seen too many good hits out of the Blasters. LeBron James, power players. James Harden on your silver foil. Now, Chrome is coming out next. Chrome's going to be fun. And then Topps update Chrome, we're going to be patch hunting. Cooper, flag on the rookie. We'll take it. Ball. I mean, that one don't have the indentation in it. Yeah, that Wemby was pretty cool last night. Like I said, especially since it was the second autograph in the box, and it only comes one autograph per box. So to get a bonus autograph and it to be Wemby was pretty cool. That's the reason we do this. Hit something like that. You know, this is fun because getting an opportunity to do that, and that's fun on my end too. Jeremy Fears. Victor. Derek Jones Jr. Trey Johnson. Mobley. Grady Dick. Power players. Kawhi Leonard. So everybody in chat, what is your favorite product? What is your favorite product of the year? Each year, what do you look forward to the most? Baseball, basketball, football, whatever it is, what is your one product that you say to yourself, I'm all in? Dylan Hop. Clippard. Scoot Henderson, no autographs. Sapphire, baby. Gardu's a Sapphire guy. Let's go. I have a couple. I mean, I love Pristine. I love Leaf Lumber. I love Cosmic. I'm an Allen and Ginter guy. You know, there's a few. I mean, don't get me wrong. Flawless is beautiful and stuff like that, but I'm not going crazy buying that kind of thing, you know. Topps Diamond Icons. I mean, yeah, listen. If you look at it, the biggest product, yeah, Icons is gorgeous. But who could afford to buy it? Everybody's goes anything with EO Sky in it. Topps Diamond Icons is a beautiful product. Just like I said, it's a goddamn fortune. Heritage is always fun. Whatever set Topps put out of WWE that finally delivers. I know, L Duck. I was disappointed with Cactus Jack and what was it, Finest that came out. But you know, Gilded. You know, listen, Gilded Gilded is all right. I just in my opinion, it just got too expensive too quick. Tier 1's fun. Yeah, there's been a couple products out already, Otis. You have Cactus Jack's been out, Sapphire's been out. You have Topps Finest came out. Actually, that's what we have tonight: Topps Finest and Combat. But I tell you what, I'm kind of a little disappointed with Topps with WWE. Like, what are they waiting for? Why are we not getting more product? Like, let's go. Let's get some new product out here. We got lots of WWE stuff that they could be doing, and they're not like moving on anything. And I don't even see any new reports of anything coming out. I'm pumped for the WWE debut patch chase, whatever product that is coming in. Well, you're going to see that too. I don't know where they're gonna have the WWE patch on the guy's underwear. Right, Benson? Best is awesome. Best is always good product. Right, dude. Best is always good. Bowman's Best is always great. Bowman's Best Baseball. Bowman U Best is always fun. Bowman Best is a fun product. I've always enjoyed that. Yeah, Otis. I don't understand. Like I said, I'm not sure why. But you know, like what are they waiting for? But they're a little slacking on it. I'm not saying we need more product right now because we have a ton of product coming out, but mix it up a little bit. You got 5 baseball products coming out in the next 2 weeks, but no WWE stuff. WWE Universe is supposed to be dropping tomorrow. The WWE patches were already worn, so they're coming. Nice, Benson. WWE Universe. That's not from Topps, is it, Benson? Let me look it up, because I didn't see that. Yeah, Topps. Yeah, Topps. It says Topps, baby. Where do you see it dropping at, Benson? Because I don't see it dropping. Topps Universe WWE. Here it is. Pre-order available soon. I'm just seeing it now. Look at that. Look at that. Let me bring you guys in and show you, because I didn't see it until you just said it. Let's see when it says it's coming. Get notified. Pre-order available soon. It doesn't say, it just says soon. Looks pretty good. Thank you, Benson. Yeah, usually they notify us, but how did you even find us? Like, I don't like, Top doesn't do a great job at notifying us. You just get surprised. And even when I go onto the release list, let's say I go into releases, like it doesn't say anything to me. Topps Dynasty Formula 1's coming out tomorrow or Tuesday. Magic the Gathering, Avatar. There's Mega Evolutions coming out, Poke. Leaf Football Nation. November 26th, after Thanksgiving. Mega Evolutions for Prismatic comes out November 28th. So it doesn't say anything, but it's weird. Sometimes they don't show all the Topps products. Yeah, Benson. I see the check. I looked at. I didn't see anything. I'm sure they would advertise the shit out of it, you know. There's your Allen and Ginter, December 3rd. There's Allen and Ginter. Upper Deck, the Cup, also. Alan Ginter, December 4th, Panini Impeccable WNBA. And you know what? Leaf Lumber was supposed to be coming out, and I haven't seen that date either. Bowman's Best University Football. There you go. There's your Bowman's Best. What date is that? That's December 5th. Bowman's Best on December 5th. Jersey Fusion. Panini Rookies and Stars Football, December 10th. Star Wars Chrome Galaxy Hobby. Let's go. This is the first Star Wars. And guess what? I haven't seen too much Star Wars lately either. I figured they would juice that up. There's the next Star Wars Galaxy Hobby. Topps Update Series Baseball. Chrome Update Series Baseball Hobby boxes. So that's coming out December 10th too. What's up, Clinton? Topps doesn't notify unless it's pre-sale, and that's 24. Yeah, Carl, that's stupid. Like, no list, no telling us what's going on. I think Wildcard will win their lawsuit against Panini and then buy them out to spite them. That'd be cool, Eggs. Wildcard is always great. Wildcard is always great. Panini Prism, December 12th. Panini Prism Football, December 12th. Let's see what that is running pre-order for box. Look at that, guys. Panini Prism, almost $1,100. Panini Prisms. Mangas, Color Blast, and Prismania inserts. That checklist isn't that great for that to be that much money. Do you agree? I mean, I don't know. What do I know? You know, I didn't think the checklist was that great. Here's Archives. So we got a lot of shit coming out. Michael Jackson, Panini National Treasures, Collegiate. All right, we got left in our store. We're down to 3 left in Bowman U, 4 left in WWE. Yeah, Panini's definitely cash grabbing now. Which site am I on, Clinton? I'm on Steel City Collectibles. Go on to Steel City Collectibles product release. And Steel City has just about every product release imaginable. But it doesn't get everything. It doesn't get everything. But by far the most I could find. Panini has to inflate the numbers to say they can get most money. Yeah. Listen, I agree. You know, I'll tell you what I don't like. I'll tell you what I don't like that Topps does is how they're putting, you know, like I don't like. I'm in a situation where I've been in the industry for 2 years as a breaker, and I realize how many people have allocation from Topps and Panini. Okay, you don't realize how many people have allocation, Topps and Panini, who do not own stores and who are not breakers. Okay, I know so many people. Some of these people that we buy from DealerNet, they don't own stores. Okay, they don't own stores. They're not breakers, and they get all this allocation. They sit home, they buy all this product, and they just sell it on the secondary market. That drives me fucking nuts. Okay, because it's like, you know, Topps wants to, you know, limit who gets it. I feel like why some of these people have it. They shouldn't have it. If you don't have a store or you're not a breaking, why should you just be some random guy getting all this product? And I know people who get cases, hundreds of cases of shit. It's like, holy shit. And I can't get myself, allocation. Competition makes you grow. It absolutely does, Otis. What's up, HB? I mean, that's important. It makes you keep prices down, makes you come up with new ideas, makes you do the customer service a little better because you got somebody sniffing up your butt and somebody's going to do better. Yeah, it definitely needed, But like I said, the whole allocation thing with Topps and stuff like that. Like, do I deserve allocation? No, not yet. I understand that. Last year before it slowed down, we were getting close, and then it slowed down this last summer for everybody. So I don't see Topps calling me up saying, "Oh, Pete, by the way, we're going to give you allocation." No, we got to be doing much bigger numbers before they even consider us. What's up, Drew? So, but you know what? Listen. Hey, what's up, Drew? Allocation for me right now doesn't really change anything. It doesn't like all of a sudden it's going to like double my business if I get allocation. If Topps called me up right now and says, "We got allocation for you." I got to be honest with you. I'm oops, I didn't mean to do that. Otis, I blocked your comment. I didn't mean to do that. Otis, I blocked your comment just now. I apologize. I didn't mean to do that. Well, midlife, what happens is people have been grandfathered in for so many years. Like stores who had allocation went out of business. You know what I mean? And like the cousin got the allocation and kept it going. So a lot of the people that I talk to who have allocation, either a store is going out of business and the store owner gave the allocation to somebody and they just kept it up. You know what I mean? Under that store's name. So there's quite a few different ways of it being done. And people got allocation 25 years ago to be like a distributor. You know what I mean? Like a little distributor. And they still have it. So Topps is supposedly going through and cleaning house. So sorry, Otis. So whatever. But like I said, even if Topps called me up tomorrow and says, "Pete, we got allocation for you," I'm screwed. You know why I'm screwed? Because when Topps gives you allocation, you have to take what they give you, and you better pay for it. Because if they're going to send you 2 cases of this and 2 cases of that, and you don't have enough money to pay for it, or if you're not busy enough and it's sitting on your shelf and you just can't take it, they won't give you the allocation. They'll take away your allocation. So it's a two-sided sword there. And when they start upping the allocation, let's say that you were getting 1 case of everything. If they decide, hey, we're now giving you 3 cases of everything, you got to take it, and you have to have the money to take it. And if you don't, they'll cut back your allocation, and you won't go on the top of the list. So me getting allocation right now would hurt me, because what am I gonna do with all that product? That's why a lot of these people sell the shit on DealerNet, because what happens is Topps sends them the allocation. They have all this product, and they need to get rid of it quick, because there's no way they can keep it. And if they decline Topps allocation, then Topps will take them off the list. So that's where you see a lot of people in DealerNet getting rid of a lot of the product. A lot of these people in DealerNet don't own stores. It's just so. Allocation is a double-edged sword, and you better be able to move it. That's exactly right, Carl. Exactly right. So when they bless you with the allocation, you got to move it, or they'll just cut you down. They'll cut you down. So again, that's why you got to be on DealerNet. So let's say you get the allocation, you pay for it, and then you got to put it right up on DealerNet and sell it. So, all right, guys, we're down to 4 left in WWE, 3 left in Bowman U. Upper Deck is ridiculous. Do you know if you cannot put up a product on eBay for Upper Deck for 6 months after release, or 180 days. 180 days. So if you get allocation from Upper Deck, okay, you're not allowed to put it up for sale besides your store. So you can't get allocation unless you have a store, I do believe. They don't give allocation to breakers. And if you have 50 extra boxes of it, you're not allowed to sell it on eBay till after 180 days of release. And if you get caught putting it up on eBay, they'll take your allocation from you. So they're just all screwy. Topps allocation, like I said, it's a two-edged sword. You know, it would be great to have it because you're getting the product at such a great price. You know, then you have more cash flow. You know what I mean? You could do breaks, you could do a lot of cash flow, but you know, like you said, you got to be able to take it. And you know what? Now they're not just giving you product. You have to buy their penny sleeves. You have to buy their top loads. Okay, they want you to take everything. Okay, so when their new product comes out, you're required basically to take X amount of their other stuff as well. You know, and you have to take all the junk product too. Okay, you don't get just to take just the good stuff. You got to take the stuff that doesn't sell too. So like you got to be able to have an ability to move the product. You know, you don't necessarily got to take the retail stuff unless you have a store. Breakers allocation is a little different, but if you have a store, you got to take everything. Yes. So that midlife, that's what it was. So PayPal takes another 3% if you pay through PayPal. If you pay through Venmo, I don't think you have to pay the 3%. A lot of the people take different percentages. So you could do Zelle. They were doing PayPal friends and family, but they stopped that. Johnny Cards, what's up, Johnny? But like I said, it's a crapshoot. Now Topps pulls another scam. Here's the other scam Topps does. Topps will release a product at like say $250 a box, okay, and they'll release it and they'll send everybody a case or two, and that's it for the first release. And then they'll offer you a second release like a week later at like $350, more expensive. You know, especially if the product gets popular, they'll send it out. So they know if they know good products come out, like the basketball Chrome coming out, they won't send you whatever you want. They'll send you, let's say they send you 5-10 cases for a store, and they'll send it to you for like $250 a jumbo box, and that's all they'll send you. Let's say they send you 10 cases, and then about a week later, when the product's going crazy, they'll send out another thing saying, "Do you want to reorder?" Now it's $325 a box, and then that's silly. You know, like why did the price go up? Like it didn't cost you any more to make the product. You're raising the price on your customers because the product got popular. They've been doing that all year. Okay, all year they've been sending this product, especially I was at the Card Capital. They would give us one case. You know what I mean? And then the second order would come in and it'd be a higher price. You know? So what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Six, 8, 4. Yeah, I know, Bill, but you know what I mean? Like, who's going to stop buying? You know, especially since they're taking over the licensing, they're narrowing it down to them being the only distributor. You know, they don't. You can't buy Topps products through regular distributors. You know, what I mean, my GTS, I can't buy Topps products with GTS until like 30 days after it's released. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Hey, listen, Bill, it's been way too expensive. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? Kids can't buy anything, you know? And to buy a hobby box, you know, like, who can, like I said, to maybe once in a while, but look at the Prism football coming out. Fun product. Great fun product. $1,100 for a box. $1,100 for a box of cards. Come on, man. You know? Right, Snips. And if you get it late, you're even more screwed, because now it's you know, it's just a lot to it. So I you know, like, it's almost like they don't know what they're doing, and they're sabotaging the industry, you know? Again, like I said, I feel like breakers are one of the safest out of the group, you know, because stores aren't safe. Okay, stores are not safe. Like, I see, you know, everybody opening up a store lately. Everybody wants to open a store, flooding the market with stores. You can flood the market all you want with stores. If the prices are so high, who's going in there and buying those products? You know? You know, like, you know, and a lot of the stores are hurting because, you know, they Topps doesn't allocate to the stores a ton of it either. Not an easy business. People are like, oh, we're going to open up a card shop. Card shops are tough. Card shops are tough, especially if you got to constantly buy. Listen, if you're blessed and you got a good store, that's different, you know, but you got to constantly spend money on buying singles, to load up the store with singles, you know, and you got to price that stuff out. And after you've done pricing the stuff out, a week later, all those prices change again. How do you keep track of it? And you got to reprice out your product like at least every couple weeks, you know? Not easy to open a store. I wouldn't want to open a store, at least not to sell singles. Singles, you make good money on it, but it's just a lot of work. And that's another thing, Carl. That's Topps is cracking down on that shit too, where they have to be open up like 6 days a week, you know, and they have to be open up so many hours a day. That's one of the rules Topps has for opening up a store and to get allocation. You have to be opened up, I think they said 5 or 6 days a week, and you have to have a certain amount of hours. If you notice, a lot of breakers are selling each player separately and not teams like it used to be. You mean player breaks? Like player breaks. I've seen a little bit more of that, though. I see that more with case breaks. When people are doing full cases, they're doing player breaks, which there's a lot more players, so you can get in for a little cheaper, you know? But like, if we're doing 2 boxes of something, to do a 400 player break is a lot. You know what I mean? So I guess brick and mortars is way tough. I live in Wisconsin, 45 minutes from Minneapolis. There's only 6 LCSs total within a few hours. Yeah, Bill, I've been seeing player breaks, and you see a lot of it on Whatnot too. But again, like I said, it's more like cases. You can do a case, you can do a player break. You know, you see the big guys, you know, like Blez and all, they do player breaks all the time because if you're doing a 10 case break. Yeah, I see a lot of that. I see like a 10 case break. You're like, sure, you know what I mean? Nobody's going to really want to afford a team, you know, 10 cases. So if you do players, how many players can you do? 300, 400 players, you know? I would make Vita do a 10K. So could you imagine? Listen, I'm open for anything. Like I would do player breaks, but I'm not going to do player breaks when we're doing like trying to do a football break, and it's still taking time to sell because the industry is moving a little slow right now, and so once things get busier and listen, even last year was January, February. We were doing. I did the most I ever did. I did 9 full breaks. We were averaging 7 to 9 breaks a night in January, February this last year. Okay, now it's been so slow. We're lucky we get 1, 2 a night. So even last year, doing 7, 8, 9, we weren't doing case breaks. We were heading in that direction. It was heading in that direction. But listen, I like doing all kinds of stuff. I like doing divisionals, left side breaks. 2 team breaks. You can do 3 team breaks. Letter breaks for like Disney and non-sport card stuff. I like both different kinds of formats. I just think it's fun. But it goes back to anything else. If things aren't moving crazy, you can't implement too many crazy things. There's no way. So there's no real way to make it cheaper. If I look at the pro debut, if I took that and made it like a player break, sure, you can get in cheaper. But now I get 300 spots to fill. You know what I mean? So yeah, you get in cheaper, but I got 300 spots to fill. That was the same thing on Whatnot. We were doing Disney characters. There's 200 characters in Disney. So yeah, you were getting in for $3 to $5 a character. I had to still sell 200 spots. So it's 6 of one, half dozen the other. When things are busy and it's and getting crazy like it does, it hopefully goes back to that. It's easier to do all kinds of stuff. And I tell you what, I like mixers. I like mixers, but I also like half case breaks. I've never done a full case break. I've never done a full case of anything. I've done plenty of half cases. Half cases are cool, The local GameStop closed up shop too, Carl. GameStop's taking over Midwest LCSs. We got out here. Dick's is taking over, but it's not LCS. It's mostly retail stuff. That's a lot. Listen, eggs got a point there too. There you go, eggs. Yeah, that's a lot of sorting and shipping to a character break, because now, you got one character and there's shipping for every one of them, and there's a lot of sorting. You're right. Think about that. You do a 300 player break. 300 player break. That means you got 300 stacks. You have to sort. You have to penny sleeve. You have to top load. You have to bubble wrap, package them up, and then stick a sticker onto each one of them. It's a lot. Again, if things are moving and you're bringing in money, things move a lot easier. So. It's been slow at everybody, Like I said, overall sales. Even though they're bragging, saying, "Oh, the industry is doing the most ever." Listen, I talk to every LCS card shop in the local area. You know what I mean? I talk to my fellow breakers. I watch everybody else, even the big boys and stuff like that. All the numbers are down. I reached out to Sports Card Nonsense, Mike Geo, spoke to him one-on-one. He said the same thing. Like they're all saying everybody's back. The amount of people getting in the streams are a lot less. It's just when the economy's a little slow and a little scary, it is what it is. All right, let's do. In the last year, breakers have declined promoting each other. I don't think that's anything to do with more than just. It's when it gets slow, like like what's the point? Not that it's not promoting each other. It's slow. You know what I mean? So me telling you that so and so, so and so, so and so, and so and so, and so and so is breaking this day, that day, that day. It's like it's slow. When it's busy, you promote each other a little bit more because everybody's jumping in and you can move it around. It isn't anything. I don't think it's anything more than that. It's not. Oh, other breakers aren't promoting other people, so they're slow. It's not. Like, I mean, look. I was talking to Lively the other day. He went Friday. He couldn't sell a breakout. Nobody just couldn't sell a breakout, and he has support from the other breakers, and he couldn't get a break sold out either. So it's everything. Like I said, I told you, I seen Katie Sunday nights. Katie was up to 300 people on Sunday nights. I'll check her out right now. And it's just slower. Not as many people in the streams. Katie right now is at 124 people in chat. All right, Katie's at 124 people in chat. And it is what it is. But Katie 4 or 5 months ago was at 300 people. 300 people in chat, because I remember going in checking her out and she was kicking it 280, 260. Same thing with Hitman and everybody else. Everybody else has been slow too. So this is just what it is. It's just what is it down? Look at everybody in chat. You guys buy like you normally buy, or you guys hold back, or things are a little slow for you guys too. It's just the way it is. Prices have gone up with everything. So, but this is why I like doing this. I like doing this because this is a hobby. This is not like my job, and it doesn't matter to me. Like I have no problem, saying, okay, it's slow. It don't matter to me. It's good. Have a good time. We rip some cards. We pull some Wemby autographs. It's good stuff. If this is your career, your balls might be tingling a little bit. I don't know. So it's kind of cool. Gotta find a way to gift bots or something for the holiday gifts. We have gift cards, Bo. There you can buy a gift card. So you can buy gift cards and give gift cards out. I used to buy from 5 or 6 breakers down to 2. Now life's tough, right, Bride Day? Things are slow right now. And so it's everybody, anybody here buying like you used to buy? No, and not even me. I don't even buy like I used to buy right now. And pick and choose, look for a little entertainment, have some fun, and take it from there. Nutty Nate grabbing one. Thank you, Nate. It's in all industries. Yeah, it is. It is. I'll tell you where it's not. People still eat. So our food restaurants, that doesn't slow down. I don't ever, whether the economy's good or bad, the pizza parlors and our bar, and especially booze, I never see it slow down. Thank God. Construction, I see slow down depending on the time of the year. Taxes, construction goes depending on, when people want to remodel. It's like it goes ebbs and flows. The food business, it doesn't ever change. We get a little busier around holidays and Easter and stuff like that, and then our summertime business down the shore, down the beach areas picks up. So, construct and I'll tell you what, it's funny because when I see construction slow down, I watch breaks slow down, because a lot of my blue collar workers who are out there, who are electricians and carpenters and stuff like that, are slow. And if they're slow, they're not spending money in cards, so it's all good. Again, like I said, to me, this is a hobby. This is fun for me. This is not my livelihood, and so we have fun. We take it from there. But I tell you what, it's so hard to predict. It's so hard to predict. You don't know if you're going to be busy one night, you're going to be slow one night. Food is forever. Everybody's got to eat. Eat and die, too. If you have a funeral parlor, you can do good with that, too. People, they don't stop dying. All right, I'll tell you what, let's do another little chat giveaway for you guys. We'll do a second chat giveaway. This is a non-burner giveaway. Hey, me, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you. What's the score of that Eagles game? We any scores yet on the Eagles game? Keep me abreast on the Eagles game. What's the score so far? What's up, Kev? Three nothing. Another low-scoring game. Detroit. Eagles playing Detroit tonight. Ramey grabbing one of those Bowman U. We're down to 2 left in Bowman U, guys. Thank you, Michael. And some fillers. Okay, go Detroit. Thanks, Bill. Travis, what's up, Trav? It's starting to, Mike, it's starting to get cold. I redeemed a Shador Sanders XRC tie-dye auto, and it's been 120 days. Should I request a replacement or wait another 120 days? Any thoughts, Pete? Yes, wait. I would wait. Panini, it's Panini, right? Yeah, it's Panini. Panini sucks. Takes forever. If you want the card, wait. I got cards out there at 360 days, 720 days. I would definitely wait another. I would definitely wait another 120 days. I mean, is the kid going to be any good? Who knows? You know, but if not, they're going to give you a replacement. I got replacement packs today. So I got the silver packs, football silver packs. I forgot. It's funny you said that because I got them in today. I forgot like who I even got them for. You know, Travis Kelce to 96. Gardner to 96. I mean, Daniel A. What's going on, Daniel? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing good. I don't know about equal value. Who fumbled, Jeff? All right, we're down to 2 left in Bowman U. 2 left in Bowman U. And 4 left in WWE. No, football didn't run yet, Daniel. We got 6 spots left. 6 spots in football. We have 2 spots left in Bowman U football. We got 4 spots left in WWE. You got it, Tyler. We got the ball. Eagles got the ball. Yeah, we only got 6 spots left in football. Bowman U's got 2. Yeah, Panini will say that. You know, it's equal value. Because they're not going to go figure out what the card value is and then put a pack in there. They just say their packs are... Those packs can't be $25 packs, you know? All right, last call. $47 people in chat. Please hit that like button, guys. Appreciate you. We got 38 entries. Give you another 10 seconds. All right, let's see. What we're going to give out. What are you going to give out? 686. Bowman U. 684. 684. 657. WWE's down to 3 spots now. Football's down to 5. Thank you, Daniel. It's my first redemption ever, so I'm intrigued and want to see the card in person. Hang in there. Gonna be a little slow. Topps is much better. I'm waiting for a quad WWE auto from Panini. Quad, including Triple H. Actually, Triple H refuses the sign, and that's why I don't have my quad auto. Roman Reigns is on there. Roman's on there. I forget who. Oh, I know it's Triple H. Roman Reigns. Triple H won't sign. Yeah, the point. Even Topps points blows too. Topps is ridiculous with the stupid points as well. You know. All right, last call. There we go. Everybody in. Grab everybody's names. Bink. Copy guys up. Back into our lists. See what we got. Get you out of here. New people in. Paste. There we go. Data. Split text columns. Delete. Custom. There we go. Ian. Top. Down to Brian D. Copy guys up. Get our race up. Drop in the names. Edits. Clear that list. Paste. Boom. Anybody else? I got everybody in here. Yeah, right click. He's holding back that quad so bad. I even emailed them and said, I'll take the card with 3 out of 4 signatures on it. Send it to me. You know what I mean? Maybe I can get him to sign it on the side, you know? Done. Put a little time on the clock. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. First place takes it down. Good luck. Well, this is close to Otis. Truck driver Otis. Papa Pete pulled me a Colt Keith rookie auto magenta lava lamp $2.99 redemption from Topps Chrome update. When all the debut patches we redemptions, that was a super sweet one. Good. All right, guys, I'm going for the next 4 minutes. We got 4 minutes left on the race. 4 minutes. For the next 4 minutes, I'm putting a discount code in chat. 10% off anything in the store. Take 10% off. Make it a little sweeter. I'm taking 10% off anything in the store. If you want to get into a break, now's the time. You got 4 minutes to the end of this race to use that discount code. It'll save you 10%. That is for everyone, William. That is for everybody in chat. Don't have to be a member. You don't have to be anything. That 10% discount code works for everybody. We're down to 2 left in Bowman U. Only 3 left or 4 left in WWE. So they're 2 we're hunting for. Benson grabbing another Wheel of Degen. I think we're down to 7 left in the Wheel of Degen. That takes 10% off that as well. So that's a steal. Listen, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think Topps is ran that good. You know what I mean? As far as, like I said, the promotional end of it and how they handle the product and how they handle people getting involved, I'm not impressed. You know, Michael Rubin's this billionaire guy. Yeah, he's making money, but I don't think it's. I'm not that impressed, to be honest with you. Brian D, you did a ton. Thank you anyway, Brian. 6-3 Philly. Jesus Christ, a baseball game, Kevin. We got a baseball game going? Maddie B. Thank you, Maddie. Clinton jumping in. Thank you, Clinton. 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds. First place takes it down. C Webb gonna take it. Gonna be close. Nutty Nate, C Webb, Nutty Nate. Oh, looks like C Webb takes it down. Let's go, Webb. I'm happy for you, Webb. I'm happy for you, Webb. Taking one down. Let's go. There you go, Webb. Let's see who we got. Nutty Nate. It was C Webb, Nutty, and then EZ. Last place went to Eggs and Bacon. Let's go. We got to spin on the house wheel for you, Mr. Webb. Okay, let me get that up real quick. There you go, Chris. Let's go. Let's get you. C Webb. There you go, Chris. Mr. C Webb. You got $25 store credit coming your way. Otis goes, I got 15 flats, baby. We're down to 1 left in Bowman U, 3 left in WWE, 5 left in Big Football. Appreciate you, Chris. Thank you, Nutty. And how many fillers left? We got 13. 13 fillers at $13 each. That's the closest one that's selling out. WWE is close. WWE is only 45 bucks. That discount code is still live. I will leave the discount code up until the first break sells out. All right, how about that? Till the first break sells out. Hot 10, guys. Hot 10. Put it in the at the end of checkout. Put hot 10 in checkout. It'll get you 10% off. I'll leave it up until the first break sells out. Daniel, thank you, Daniel. Bowman, you just about sold out, guys. Just some fillers. I'll move some fillers over. Daniel, Hot 10 is the 10% discount code. Did you not use it? If you didn't use it, Daniel, hit me up with an email, and I'll make sure in the morning I will credit you the 10% on that order. Be my guest to take care of you, my friend. Thank you. Save you a couple bucks. I'll give you some store credit. Daniel, thank you. Classy gentleman. Classy gentleman. Thank you, sir. One left. 13 fillers. And like I said, that code will stay up until the first break sells out. No, you're not. Are you a ginger? Ah, that's it. There you go. Another ginger. A lot of gingers. A lot of ginger. Vinny, like I said, Vinny's ginger. Vinny's girlfriend's a ginger. We had a few of you in chat are gingers. Just a lot of people are. Listen. I used to be a ginger. I don't know where this all at. My goatee's turning gray. My hair comes in. I'm red, but I'm like tricolor now. I got gray in there. 6-6. We got a field goal. Look at this. That's funny. Eagles came off a Monday night game. Offense wasn't moving. Defense was playing tough, and now we got a 6-6 game. Oh, it's ugly. That is ugly. I got an ulcer in the back of my mouth. Bothering me, like near my back here. I don't know if I bit it or not. And then I go to reach to get my water, and I realize it's my lemon water. So I drink lemon water every day to help with my kidney stones. And I'm saying to myself, yeah, you probably get the ulcer from the acid from the lemons. And now I'm realizing why. More grays now? Yeah, all the grays starting to come in. See. Let's go check out the checklist. Let's go check out the checklist, see if we can get anything decent out of it. Let's go check our checklist out real quick. 2025 Topps Holiday Checklist. Trying out Fanatics Collect to auction my Curry auto. Seems like the site doesn't get solid traction yet. No, Benson, it's still in growing mode. So you're not gonna get as many eyes on it as you would with eBay. You know? All right, let's see. Taco, what's going on, Taco? Good to see you, Tac. Happy Sunday. Checking out the checklist real quick. All right, so you can get colored reds to 5. So you can get some nice reds, golds. Oh, you can get autographs. We can get autographs in this. Some die cuts. Yeah, see, that's all. That's all I need to see. Let me see if we can get superfractors. Let's see if we can get some superfractors. Autographs. Autographs. Yep, there's a ton of autographs you get in here. Definitely got a good autograph checklist. Autographs, variations, memorabilia, inserts, Santa Claus autograph I think is in here. Hidden elf, no superfractors. Doing good, Talk. Doing good, my friend. No 200 card checklists. We can get autos. No superfractors, though. You can get red and numbered to 5 and stuff like that. So let's check it out. I have not pulled an auto out of any of this stuff yet, but Juan Soto. We'll give that to Chris. We'll hook up Chris, give it to Chris. We're down to 1 left in Bowman U with 13 fillers. We have 3 left in WWE. Only 5 left in the Absolute Football. 10 left in Disney Mint. Disney Mint, Disney Chrome, 10 spots left. I hit an Elf Auto, sold a wedge. Wow, that's nice. An Elf Auto. Salvador Perez. Aminga. Fernando Tatis. And we got our first backwards card. I get the short print. Corey Seager. Christmas holiday short print. What do they call these? The holiday short print. We'll take it. Taco, you missed it yesterday. Taco, we hit a Wemby on-card autograph out of our basketball break. I don't know if you've seen it or not. Ramirez, Cal Riley, Willie Adams, O'Neal Cruz. Yeah, it's actually my first one. I never pulled a Wemby autograph. Oh, that's a nice Aaron Judge. I'll take that. Nick York, Stralback, Trey, Turner, Langolier, Brooks Lee. And we got a backwards card. LA Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. Backwards Shohei Ohtani. That'd be nice. So what's your print? Oh, the candy cane in the back pocket. There it is. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. We'll take that. Candy cane in the back pocket. Shohei Ohtani. Definitely fireworks. Might even be bells. You never know. No, William, it's not mine. It is Raleigh's. Raleigh hit it last night. That's Raleigh's. Getting shipped out to him tomorrow. Let me get it. I'll show you real quick. Actually, it's right next to me. It's right there next to me. Oh. On card auto. And it was the second auto in the box. There was only supposed to be one, so it was a bonus autograph, I guess. We'll take it. Jumbo. Pulled out of a jumbo box. There was only supposed to be one auto, one mem in the jumbo box. We already pulled the auto. And then I seen the Wemby. It was backwards. So I didn't even think it would be an autograph. I just flipped it. I was like, oh, shit. Here you go. Aaron Judge. Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz, Rookie of the Year. Bobby Witt. Blue. Kikuchi for the Angels. Surprised they don't have these numbered. You know, why not number them? Just a little blue insert. Giancarlo Stanton. Pete Alonso. Jason Dominguez. That was our men. 130 out of 199. Martinez for the Blue Jays. And Ketel Marte on the gray. Oh, it's numbered. 130 out of 199, like I said. Take it. Ketel Marte on the gray. Evan Carter, Roki Sasaki, Yamamoto, Teoscar Hernandez, and blue, Dansby Swanson. It's a pretty blue card, but it's not numbered, so I mean it doesn't gain any extra value, that's for sure. There's Shohei on top. We'll take a Shohei. Mookie Betts, LA. Lawrence Butler. That's a nice Ellie De La Cruz. That's a pretty card. I love that picture of him. All year we've been seeing this picture of him. That is a great shot. That is hats off to the photographer. Great shot. You know? That's what you call a cool shot, man. Trey Sweeney, Will Warren, Jazz, Jackson Holiday, and another backwards card. Who we got? Spencer Schwallenbach. There we go. Get the Santa hat on. We'll take it. One left in Bowman U. Who's going to grab the last Bowman U? One left. We got 13 fillers. Fillers are only $13. That discount code is still up. You want to use the discount code? The discount code is still up and hot. Hot 10. Hot 10 still up, still live until we sell the first breakout. One more pack to go. Suzuki, Junior Caminero, and Royce Lewis on your gray. Guess what? It wasn't actually a fun box. Not bad. Shohei, sure print. Martinez, not bad. Not bad box at all, actually. None? No short prints at all? You definitely got skunked there. Just a jersey card to 99. Wow. Riley grabbing a filler. Thank you, Riley. $12 fillers to go, 1 full. Like I said, 3 left in WWE. The KABOOM is live. That is a fresh case. Looking for that KABOOM. That's been a fun product watching everybody play with that. I mean, listen, that Eagles game, like I said, the wind is so sick. You figured it was going to be a low-scoring, crazy game. Surprised they're getting field goals up, to be honest with you. I don't follow basketball too much, but I've been watching. OKC's been tearing it up, haven't they? They missed the extra point because of it, right? There you go. Eagles just scored. Anthony, thank you, Anthony. Anthony grabbing some fillers. We're down to 9 left. Thank you, Anthony. Hurts rented in. Nine fillers. WWE only has 3 fillers and 3 full. 3 fillers, 3 full. If anybody wants to get into a WWE break, Bowman U's got 1 full spot left. I'm excited for the debut patch hunt. I mean, we've never pulled one. I guess it's going to be fun to see. 270 update patches. There's 270 patches. Yeah, he scored the tush push, right? There you go. What am I doing tomorrow? What am I doing tomorrow? I got a busy day tomorrow. He got his tush pushed. I actually got the morning. I got a doctor's appointment. Dentist, not doctor's, dentist appointment. Anybody see any new movies coming out? I'm seeing a bunch of them coming out. Some scary movies coming out. I'm a fan of some scary movies. Daniel going crazy. Daniel, thank you. Daniel grabbed another WWE and some fillers. Thank you, sir. Daniel, listen. I can only bring you to the water. I can't make you drink. He forgot it again. That code is still live. Hot 10. Hot 10. Get you 10 off everything in the store. Yes, I've been seeing it too, Clinton. I've seen a bunch of it. It's really nice. Especially if you get the encased playing card. That's pretty cool. Seven fillers left, one full in Bowman U. We're down to 2 WWE with 3 fillers. They are sweet. I agree with you. All right, so let me ask you a question. What is your last meal? What is your last meal? Anything you want? What would you say your last meal would be? And eggs, don't tell me anything dirty, eggs, because I know you're gonna go something stupid and dirty. Your last meal on this earth. You know you're healthy. You know you're going out tomorrow. What are you eating tonight? King crab, Jeff. Pufferfish sushi. Well, that might give you your last meal. That might be your last meal. Hey, Daniel. Did you use the discount code, Daniel? Big old expensive steak and garlic potatoes with salad and ranch. Alice Springs chicken quesadilla. Big Texan challenge. There you go. Tell me, Daniel. Honestly, Daniel, you forgot to use it again. You're just teasing me. Riv, thank you, Riv. Ian, thank you, Ian. I get so excited. like a little puppy. Prime rib, king crab, baked potato, garden salad with French dressing. So, I mean, I don't know. Mine would have to be a smorgasbord. Daniel, thank you, Daniel. It would be it would be a flip. Big steak sounds good with maybe some nice lobster tails and some king crab. Definitely some kind of garlic mashed potatoes, maybe some garlic bread, some corn on the cob. I mean, it's kind of like that would be like one of my like the American side of it, but there's so many magnificent Italian dishes. You know, I don't know. What would be my last one? I had prime rib last night for my birthday. It was your birthday, William. Happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday. How old are you, you old fuck? Culture biscuits. That sounds good. $55. Let's go. I'm 57. I get 2 years on you. Happy birthday, my friend. Good for you. Healthy 55. That's good. A lamb kofta tonight? I never heard of that. Carl? Tina O! What's up, T? Ground lamb kebab. Okay. I'm in. I'm definitely in. Rack of lamb. See now, sorry, I can do the rack of lamb. Can't do the mint jelly though. Rack of lamb sounds really good. I like the brown gravy, like the brown gravy they give it. I'm not a big mint jelly guy, but man, rack of lamb. You got. How about a stuffed lamb chop? Stuffed lamb chop's pretty good too. Daniel says sell something out and I'll give out some fillers. We're just about sold out, Daniel. You're gonna give out some fillers. Thank you, Daniel. That's very kind of you. One spot left in Bowman U. Only 5 fillers left. We're down to 3 left in WWE. With 4 fillers. Venetian chili next Saturday. That sounds good too. Listen, there's only one thing I don't like to eat, and it's liver. We talk about this all the time. I'll eat anything. There's anything, I don't care. You go from one side of the planet to the other. Indian food, Asian food, love it all. Love it all. I'm not a big cabbage guy. Like if it's just basic cabbage. But even though have you ever heard of Spätzle's? Cabbage and Spätzle's. My grandma was half Irish, half German. She used to make cabbage and Spätzle's. I love the Spätzle's. The cabbage, not a fan of. Not a fan of liver. Deer hunting is crushing her in Wisco. Beef tongue, yep. Liverwurst is only liver I eat. I like liverwurst. Liverwurst with onions and mustard on some toast. Good right there. Sardines still. I like sardines. Sardines, raw red onions, and mustard on toast. Delicious. Brussels sprouts with horseradish mustard. Yep. Liver, never tried. Multiple times, can't do it. I can't do liver either. I tried. Fried chicken livers from gas stations. I've had fried chicken livers, and I've had it from gas stations. There's a gas station in Florida that is a gas station, and they have food that is unbelievable. Trays and trays of all homemade fried foods and bakery. It's the most amazing gas station I've ever been to in my life. I got some cool gas stations in Florida. That discount code's still up, guys. Hot 10, baby. Hot 10 gets you 10% off until we sell out. At least one break. So that Hot 10 still up there until we sell out. Hot 10. Caleb, what's up? Just in time, Caleb. The Hot 10 code just came up. What's going on, my friend? Kevin. You don't like the crazy shit, Kevin, huh? One full in Bowman with 5 fillers. 7 left on the wheel, 10 left in Disney, 5 left in football, 3 left in WWE. Now, all you're doing is making me hungry. My mom, when I was leaving the house, my wife was making homemade fried meatballs. And she'll fry up some eggplant, cut it real thin, and fry up some eggplant. They're like eggplant chips. Oh, they're so good. My daughter is going to be 25 years old tomorrow morning. My baby is 25 years old. Wow. I'm getting old. Brian L., I'll have it till Tuesday. The case was supposed to be here yesterday morning, but my UPS, I have an ongoing problem with UPS. They refuse to deliver to my business on Saturdays. And they don't refuse. I get the notification Saturday morning saying, oh, we tried to deliver and your business was closed. This has been going on for 2 years now. They refuse in Philly to deliver on businesses on the weekend. They figure you're a business, they can wait till Monday. And they make my packages wait till Monday. So the whole case of Pro Debut is not coming in till tomorrow morning. And I paid an extra $325 for it to get it here sooner too. I wind up eating that whole $325. Bill, you don't have to do anything. Just hanging out in chat, bullshitting with us is plenty support for me, my friend. Like I said, this is a hobby to me, and if you guys are having fun, want to get in, that's great. And if it's a little tight this time, that's tighten it up, baby. Tighten that belt up. It's all good, Daddy. So yeah, Brian, they screwed me my delivery. I've been screwed on Saturdays a few times. So my good friend who I'm decorating of my street works for UPS, and I made him go to the UPS where he works and pull my packages once in a while to go find it, you know. And they just I don't know what dumb shit they do. So I'm kind of pissed off at the guy from DealerNet because he was supposed to have it here for me for Friday, and then he shipped it out. It was coming from Florida. It went out on Thursday from Florida. They could have walked it here quicker. My last order didn't go through. What do you mean, Daniel? Which one? I made some liver for some 80-year-olds. They said it was the best they've ever had, but I churched it up with 3 kinds of bacon. Well, that's what my dad does. My dad has all kinds of bacon and onions. It smells unbelievably good. Like it's a false sense of pleasure. because it smells so good. I'm like, wow, it smells so good. And you get a big fork full of onions and bacon and a sliver of liver. And as soon as it hits the back of your throat, you're like, that's my liver face. I'm like, oh my God. You know what else is not too good either? I'll tell you what else is not too good. Sushi with quail eggs on it. Sushi with a raw quail egg cracked on top of it, like a little roll with a quail egg. And you throw that in your mouth. That's not too fun either. Daniel, what happened, Daniel? What order didn't go through? I'll check for you. Let me know. $41 people in chat. Where are we at with likes, guys? We're looking to get to 75 likes. Where are we at? I love sushi. I love sushi, man. Love it. Love raw sushi. The only thing I don't like with sushi is the quail egg. Listen, you haven't lived until you tasted raw scallops. A raw scallop. They cut it super thin, like you can see through it. And they make this little sauce that goes on there. It's like butter on your tongue. Oh my God. Oh, super white fish, super white salmon. Ask for next time. Super white salmon. It's a white salmon, and they cut it real thin. It's like butter. It's like candy. It's that good. Daniel, PayPal's giving you a hard time. I was wondering what was happening. I was like, what's going on? I'll buy the $60 steak and enjoy it. There you go. Miss Northeast Sushi. Philly has some awesome sushi places. They're okay. I've had better. I've had better down closer to like Florida. Florida's got some real good. I don't know if it's fresher or not, but one day I'll eat at a fancy place. Daniel, why you don't go to fancy restaurants once in a while and treat yourself? Ocean prawns are good too. Mo says, I grew up working in my folks' restaurant and then went to El Cardone Culinary. Never not been a chef, LOL, and I'm 44 years old. Let's go. That's something, I'll tell you what, that's something I wouldn't mind doing. Like I would love to be, again, I guess I wouldn't want to work for nobody, but I'd like to be a chef for myself. Like if I had a restaurant where I was a chef, I like to cook. But everything I do for business-wise becomes no fun. You know? Like I have a hard time. When I PayPal still won't let me check out. Redo your phone, Daniel. Refresh your phone, shut it off, refresh it, reload the site. It could be my site. Let me check your account. Sometimes it'll come up on my account too. Let me check where you're at. See if it came up. No, it's not showing anything. Because I'm going for a reset. I'm back. Hell's Kitchen. Never been to Hell's Kitchen. That's cool. where's the most expensive place I've eaten at? I mean, like Capital Grill type things, like big steakhouses. I think probably the most expensive places I've eaten at are the big steakhouses. Del Frisco's in South Philadelphia. Cattleman's, it's cold call, Cattleman's. Fogo de Chao. Love me a Fogo de Chao. What's up, Bobby? Love me a Fogo de Chao. I walk out of there, I got like meat fever going on. I got to take my son there. I promise I take my son. He wants to go. I got to take him when he comes home for Thanksgiving vacation. I'm going to take him. Kevin jumping in on a football. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate you. Four left in football. We're close across the board, guys. Only 3 left in WWE, 1 left in Bowman U, 4 left in football, 10 left in Disney, and 7 left in the Wheel of Degen. Hell's Kitchen. I've never been to Vegas. You heard me say this before. I've never been to Vegas. Gotta go see Hitman. When I go to Vegas, I'm gonna go visit my friend Hitman. JTS and Eggs are close enough. I go see them, or they can meet me. And then never been to Vegas. It's on the to-do list, though. It's on the to-do list. I guess if I was a bigger gambler. Daniel is against you, huh, Daniel? Give me a hard time tonight. It's okay, buddy. You've done enough. Thank you, though. I guess if I was a bigger gambler, if I gambled a lot, I'd probably make my way out there. But I'm not a big gambler, believe it or not. I like doing shit like this, and I like playing craps. I'll go play craps. I'll play a little blackjack. Craps is my my game. I'll play some craps. Brian, he's got a gorgeous place, you know. Owning a business is not easy, and I wish him all the luck. See, listen, he's got a great breaking community, and he does a lot of breaks, so he has a support of that to add to the store. So he should do really good. I wish Hitman all the luck. He should do really good having the store now. And what's nice about it with breaking is you have people coming in the store while you're breaking. You get that whole thing going on. He's going to do just fine. Bill, I got a casino in walking distance from me. I got a casino at the stadium right here, 2 blocks away. What's that score of that Eagles game? We still up? Yeah, I got a casino walking distance for me. Like, I can leave here right now, just walk over 2.5 blocks, and then go play some craps. Last time I was in Vegas, I was playing craps with Mark Curry and his wife. Pretty cool. Kevin, you like craps? Good. I like craps. Craps guy. I play the don'ts. For you guys who know, you know. I play the don'ts. Daniel, something came in, Daniel. I think. There you go, Daniel. You got in. You got the PayPal to work for you. Thank you, Daniel. 3 fillers left. Just ate some fresh pork ball soup. Street food. That sounds good. Street food's great. I love. That's one thing I always see, like on TV. I see like the Asian countries where they have the street vendors out 24/7. Like, you can come out 3 in the morning and there's all kinds of street vendors out there cooking. That looks like so much fun. You know? I wish they had that here. You know, I guess it gets too cold in the winter, I guess, you know. No, there's still one left. There's still one full spot left, Daniel. And 684. Let me double check. Yeah, you got one full spot still up there. Don't buy it. I'm not saying you have to buy it, but there's still one full spot up there. One full in Bowman and 3 fillers. Who's going to grab it? So I've traveled to Thailand, Cambodia, Laos, Vietnam. Hands down, Thailand beats the rest. Well, listen, every time we hear people talking, and like I see all the videos on YouTube and all, they're all talking about Thailand. I heard the honeys are out there pretty hot too. I heard we got hot honeys. Always hearing about the Thailand chicks. So Otis, how's the whole government thing go? Like, and like everything out there normal? Like, do you have old, like, is it like how do you feel safe out there? Like with the government and how the government's ran and like, you know? Is there what's the craziest law out there and stuff? Like, tell me some stuff like that. They are something, but there's a reason I married a girl from Laos. Favorite? I'm a breakfast guy too. I like breakfast. I don't necessarily like breakfast. I like breakfast when like I don't like getting up and having breakfast in the morning. I run out too quick. I wouldn't mind like a quick bagel, but I like to sit down. I'll go to the local diner after I get the guys up and running. Get the guys out by 7 or so, 7:30. I'll shoot over to the diner like 8 o'clock. Sometimes my dad's in there and I bump into my dad and have breakfast with my dad. 2 eggs over easy, maybe some hash browns. I'll get a little side of cream chip beef, put that over top of the hash browns, maybe a side of scrapple, some rye toast. I'm good to go. I never really have any problem when I travel here. However, it will put you in a jail if folk bad about the monarchy. Really, up to 20 years just for saying something bad. Wow. Clayton says there's something happening here. What do you mean, Clay? Clayton, what do you mean? There's something happening here. Wait, what? What is it? Ain't exactly clear. I'm lost, Clayton. What's going on? There's a man with a gun over there. Over where? The hell are you talking about? So if you talk bad about the king, his family, you can go bye-bye for good. Wow, that's scary. Don't talk about the king. Clinton, what's the matter? What's going on, Clinton? Buffalo Springfield. Oh, he's singing a song. I got you. It's about Nam. Okay, got totally lost there. Thank you, Bo. And Clinton on top of it too. There you go, Clinton. I'm like, what's going on? Everything all right? I mean, there's a guy with a gun. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I was just trying to talk my wife into moving that way. I tell you what's on my to-do list. I want to go to Japan. I would love to see Japan. That's got to be amazing. Ramey grabbing the last Bowman U spot. Michael. Thank you, Michael. Michael got the last Bowman U spot. We only got fillers left, and we could wrap that one up. Thank you, Michael. 3 fillers to go. That's it, Brian. Go on vacation first, sucker in, and then try to get it that way. That's great, Otis. You can do all the hookers, but you say you talk shit about the people in charge, you're in a lot of trouble. That's great. All right, full spots are sold out of Bowman. Thank you, guys. We got 3 fillers left. Who's going to grab a fillet? All right, Bowman U is sold out. Thank you, Rasani, grabbing that last filler. Thank you, Rasani. Appreciate you. He goes, I can't remember what I bought. You said you wanted to give some filler. You wanted to give out something to the chat. I'll let you know what you bought. Give me 1 second, sir. I'll let you know what you bought. Don't get caught doing drugs. Nice life sentence, incoming or death. Not talking about weed. Really? Otis? You get caught doing drugs? You can get a life sentence? So nobody out there is all banged up on drugs? Wow, what a place that must be. Right? How great that must be. All right, let's see. Let me tell what Daniel has real quick. Daniel, you have... Put you in order. I'll tell you what you got. Do you really want to know, Daniel? Daniel, break 682, which is football. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In this left side, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fillers. You have 1 absolute. You have 2 football spots in break 682 as well. You have 1 Bowman U spot. And you got a couple WWE spots. All right. I need to stop drinking, Daniel says. Daniel, you can convert in this break. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. You can convert. Would you like to convert one of your spots? All right, let me bring you guys in. Set this up. Get my randomizer ready. That's ready. Video team lists. All right, guys. Welcome to Philly WizKid. This is break 684. Bowman U left side football. 10 total spots. We're giving out 4 spots through 25% fillers. Daniel A, you can convert. Would you like to convert? You got 6 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You want to convert one of your 4 your spots over and then leave 2 in there? Or do you want a Degen? I'll convert. Then give the 2 to chat, please. All right. We got 2 to go to chat. Let me convert Daniel real quick. Thank you, Daniel. Very nice of you. Those 2 out of there. Those 2 out of there. And then 2 spots go into chat. Let's set up a chat giveaway. Daniel is the key word. Thank you, Daniel. What's up, Keith? Daniel, you absolutely awesome. Thank you, Daniel. Very much appreciated. Please hit that like button, too, if you guys are just joining us. 2 fillers going out to chat, courtesy of Daniel. Daniel says first place and 13th. You got it, sir. Absolutely. What's the score of that Eagles game, guys? Give me the score. $13-6 Eagles still. Okay, thank you. Yes, high score for a baseball game. All right, we got 33 entries. We got 40 people in chat. I'll give you guys another like 10, 15 seconds. 2 fillers going out the chat. It's going to be first place and 13th. Courtesy of Daniel. I'm going to make this race a little bit longer. I'm going to run to the bathroom, take a little pee-pee real quick before the break starts. All right, last call. Out with the old, in with the new. There we go. Data extraction. Boom. There we go. Andrew Riv at the top, down to Keithy. Copy up into our races. We're going snowman tonight. Getting ready for the holidays. Getting me into the mood. Listen to some Christmas music already. Already got the Christmas music on. We're good. We're good. We got everybody. I got everybody. Andrew Riv in there to make sure Riv's in there. Riv's in there. Done. All right. 5 minutes on the clock, guys. All right. Sorry to make it long, but I got to go pee real quick. Probably don't need 5 minutes, but Brian D, am I in? Yeah, you're in, Brian. I got you. All right, guys. First place and 13th gets the win. Fillers in this left side break. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Daniel. Frosty's hopped up on something. Yeah, look at them. It looked like everybody did a line of meth. Everybody's on meth running down here. Let's go. Well, they got no feet, so they got to do like this bouncy thing. A lot of bouncing balls. Good luck, everyone. Who needs feet? We are down to 3 left in WWE. 4 fillers. 4 left in the football. See if we can maybe do WWE tonight. It'd be fun. I'd like to see if we get WWE sold out tonight. Make room for the next UFC break too for Tuesday. But I want to see what combat. I'm looking forward to the combat break. I don't think they need any uppers. They're doing pretty good. Remember, it's first place and 13th. That's crazy, Otis. So, are you trying to say to me, Otis, there's no, and I use this word gently, nobody on drugs living out there? Like, nobody's doing heroin, nobody's smoking crack, none of that stuff's going on out there? They would go to jail for life or whatever? Is that what you're telling me, Otis? It's that strict? Is there like a spot outside town like that everybody goes to do drugs? That sounds like a utopia. You know what I mean? 35 seconds. First place and 13th. Who's getting it? $20 seconds. Not that I've seen. I heard. I'm sure there is people that do it. 10 seconds. First place and 13th. Who's got it? We got JJ in the lead. Got William Sharp close. Tina O in front. Tina, who's taking it down? James the Con Man. James Connors takes down the first spot. There you go, James. And let's see who's got 13th. Card Buffet. Let's go. Let's go. Card Buffet's on the hot streak. On a hot streak. Hit the big card last night. Got the $300 card out of the mystery packs. You know, definitely on a hot streak. 2 days in a row. Let's go, Card Buffet. So you got fillers. You got a filler as well. James Connors, filler, courtesy. Daniel. All right. I'll bring you guys in. Get this break started. Thank you, Daniel. All right, guys. Our participants, 25% participants are Card Buffet, Brian L, Anthony A, Ian Raleigh, Nutty, Rasani, Easy, Ian, Anthony A, Ian, James Connors. Top 3 get in. Good luck. Copy up. Drop in the names. We got 6, 8, 4 fillers. Roll that dice. We going 9 times. Come on. There we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top 3 are Ian, Anthony A, and Ian takes it down. Congratulations to the winners. I do apologize if people didn't get in. Thanks for trying, Daniel. Thank you guys for filling the break. Ian takes 2 out of 3. And Ian had 3. He gets 2 spots out of it. Congratulations, Ian and Anthony. Our 10 participants: Ian, Nutty, Ramey, Nutty, Daniel, Ramey, Daniel, Ian, Anthony, and Ian. Grab the names, copy you guys up, go back into our races and bounties. Drop in the names. This is for the name order only. Four times, 5 or better, please. 4 again. Come on. Come on. 5 times. Ian grabbing 2. Let's go, Ian. Begin. 4, 3, 2, 1. As your name order is, you got Nutty Nate at the top and Anthony at the bottom. Drop you guys in. Let's grab the numbers. 1 down to the 0 spot. Coming back up, back over. Do it again. Six, 8, 4 numbers. Kendrick, what's going on, Kendrick? Hope you're having a great weekend. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Going 6 times. Begin. This is for the number order. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and your number order is. You got 6 at the top, 9 at the bottom. There you go. Put you guys in order. There you go. Daniel with the 0 and the 1. Daniel got the 1 spot. That's good karma. Ian with the 2. Ramey 3. Nutty 4. Ian 5. Nutty 6. Ramey 7. Ian 8. Anthony 8 at the 9 spot. First person to answer. First person to answer. 1, 2, or 3. Three. All right, guys, looking for 4 autos, triple autos, dual autos, super fractors. You know, fun little product. Bowman U Best will be coming out in a couple weeks. That'll be fun. We'll add it to this. Some nice breaks. Mix it with this and that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Bryant Westco Jr. Gronkowski. And we got a green mini diamond to start it off. Keon Jenkins. That is numbered 85 of 275. The 5 spot starts it off. Going to Ian. Avery Johnson, Path to Glory. Norton and Beach. A blaster today had a green parallel and a green auto. Wow. And it's funny, Carl, I've been seeing people saying that the blasters were pretty packed, pretty good. I've seen some good stuff on the blasters. Enough where I've seen a couple people do breaks with them too. Dylan Stewart. Your X-Fractor. Leishawn Williams. And there's our first autograph. Hill. J. Hill. Michigan. Cornerback. That is number... It goes to the J spot. That is 0. Going to Daniel. Daniel gets the first auto. Good, Daniel. Lindsay, Underwood, and Roberts. Decker DeGraff, Pons. Sam Levitt on your refractor. Going to the 5 spot. Rocco Beach, Simpson, Thomas, and Robinson. Second, I'll put them in order for you guys. Lauder, Rogers, Sellers. We got blue. Pierce Clarkson. Pierce Clarkson on the true blue. That is numbered 6 of 150. Going to the 6 spot. Nutty Nate on the board. Nutty. Darius Taylor, Roberts, Reed, Bowman. All right, let's see what we got. 774-198-8499666144999177988883 and 8. You got 2 fillers left in WWE and 2 full. 2 and 2. 2 fillers, 2 full in WWE. We got blue. Oh, there's our autograph. Let that marinate since I found it. John Mater, Pryor, Mater again, and Jones. Bernard, Green, Halston, AJ Turner, and your silver shimmer upside down too. I wonder why it was upside down. Caleb Douglas on the silver shimmer, going to the 4 spot. Francis, Royer, and Tyson. Any blaster you get an auto is a good blaster. McCray, Bennett. We got lime green, Jace Brown. That is numbered 155 of 275. Going to the 5 spot. Ian. King, Sewell, Gibson, Muhammad. All right, so we only got 1 autograph out so far. Got 3 more we're looking for, right? Yep. 2 more. Sorry, 1 did come out already, didn't it? Snuck me. Yeah, we got 2 out already. Looking for 2 more. Brown, Evans, Alexander, X-Fractor, Brendan Lewis on the X-Fractor. Going to the 6th spot. College Rule Playbook, John Matter. Or Mater. Going to the 4 spot. Six 6-0-8-1-1-7-4-4. Refractor goes to the 2 spot. 4-0. 0, 1, 5, 6, 6, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 6, 4, 5, 5, and 9. Billy! What's going on, Billy? Give me a second, Bill. I'll check it. I'll look for you right when I'm done on the break. I'll check for. Thank you, Billy. What's going on, man? Tell the wife I said thank you. That was super cool of her to jump in yesterday, man. Super cool. Dallas Wilson, Buzzy. We should have an autograph. Is that our autograph? Yes, it is. There's our third autograph. Acropolis, Kevin Jennings. Strong, Hankerson, Russell. Newsmeyer, Porter, Lavette, Old Miss, Mini Diamonds, Luke has. That is numbered 75 of 99. Under the 5 spot again. Ian clean up on that 5 spot. Go, Ian. I can do it. We can do it. Vasco, Sheffield, and Reynolds. You're putting the pressure on me. Please, no, not the pressure. We're due for a super fractor. You heard me saying it. It's been a minute. AJ Turner on top. Jennings, Graves, and we got Green and 99. Upside down again. Upside down, you turn to me. Oh, it's another autograph. So that's the 4th autograph. Put that right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. DeAndre Moore, Hoover, Washington, Clarkson. Last pack. McCown, Brown, Hayden, Porter, Shimmer, Silver, Shimmer, Marshall, Justin Marshall, going to the 5 spot, Katron Allen, Beebe, and Brown. All right, that does it. We'll show you 3 autographs. 1 9 0 9 1 1 9 5 5 5 6 6 4 2 2 5 4 6 6 5 5 2 2 5 5 0 0 and 9. All right. Next auto, auto number 2. First Bowman. That it's numbered 277 of 299. 2 off the major bounty. Going to the 7 spot, Ramey. Going to the 7 spot, 277. Jace Brown. Jace Brown on the auto. Very nice. Let me know if it's any of these cards are bells. I don't know the rookie class or the prospect class as good as Chris does. So let me know if any of these are bells. Jace Brown going to the 7 spot. 277 going to Ramey. We'll give that fireworks just because it's fun. 2 off the major bounty. That'd have been sweet. Next up, we got Green, first Bowman, numbered. Oh, I thought it said 271. 27 of 99. 27 going to Ramey. Ramey getting 2 autographs. Keon Jennings. Keon Jennings. Quarterback, FIU. Where's he at on the list? Out of 99, too. All right, last card of the break. Last autograph. Blue Mini Diamonds. 139. Going to Anthony out of 150. On card. Auto. Luke Altmaier. Luke Altmaier, Illinois quarterback. Blue Mini Diamonds. 139. On card. Beautiful. Beautiful autograph. That is a gorgeous autograph. That's the way you want that's the way you want them to sign. You know, that's the way you want the boys to sign. All right, does it for the break, guys. Let's do a spin on the house wheel. Daniel A. Pulled the Daniel name. Up, down to Anthony. Copy, guys, up. 30 seconds on the clock. First place gets a spin on the house wheel. Double. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. Nutty Nate takes it down. Nutty. Nutty gets spin on the house wheel. Let's go. See who was second. Anthony and then Nate again. Nutty, Anthony, Nutty. All right, Nutty. Good luck. Nutty grabbing 20. Come on, get over to the 20. $10 gets you another spin. On the first spin, if you get $10, we do a second spin. We want to hook you up. $15, Nutty Nate, coming your way, my friend. Thank you, Nate. All right, I'll bring you guys in, show you what we got real quick. Fast little break. Haas on the green. Mini Diamonds to 99. Brown, Jace Brown to 275. Clarkson to 150 on the blue. And you got Hill on the autograph. Jenkins to 275. Brown to 299. And I didn't realize we got... Oh yeah, it's same picture. Jenkins again to 99. And then our blue Mini Diamonds, Altmaier to 150. That is, again, on card. Beautiful autograph. You know? Like, it's not like it's legible. Like, you can tell what his name is. If you seen it and didn't know his name, you'd be like, but that's a cool signature. You know what I mean? It's just, it flows, you know? Thank you for filling it, guys. Let me raise the bounties up. Major bounty is now $1,610. $1,610. Gold bounty is $440. Now $460. All right, so bounties are up. Let me bring you into the store. I got to check Billy's order real quick. Here's what's left in the store. We're down to 2 left in WWE with 2 fillers. 4 left in football, guys. So 2 and 2. Let me see. Billy. Yeah, Billy, your order's in, Bill. I got you. Bill, your order is in. I think what happened, Bill, is I didn't reboot the computer up when it was on the screen. So yeah, your order's in though. That's what I was thinking too. Because when I see your order come in, it's hard to explain. So I have to reset it here once sales come in, and then what happens is the store resets. So it looked like there was a couple left when you got in there. Thank you for trying though, Billy. We're almost there. So I refreshed the computer, and that's why it looked like it was sold out, but it wasn't. So it's not my bad. It's just I had to refresh it. Daniel grabbed one of those fillers. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Billy. Yeah, I got it. I'm just double checking it now. Like I said, I don't know why this does it to me, but if you look at the screen right now, like it says 2 left, but when you click on it, look what happens when you click on it. I click on it, and it says there's 4 left, and then it goes to 3. So I don't understand why it does that to me, but for some reason, when you click on it, it doesn't show you the true total, and then it goes down to 2. So when you first see it, it's at 4, then it goes to 3, then it goes to 2. I don't understand it. So it kind of screws me up once in a while. Billy was intent on selling it out. Billy, now you sold it out, Billy. Billy goes, I'm not going to be deterred. Thanks, Bill. Appreciate you. WWE is sold out. Thank you, guys. All right, it's set up for WWE. Give me a sec. Get my list together. So am I. I mean, I've seen other people rip it and stuff. It's fun. It's not a real expensive product, but you have chases. We are chasing KABOOMs. So, and I have the whole case here. So we definitely have a KABOOM in the case. We just got to figure it out. Yeah, it does. Like a cat. Gets you in trouble, doesn't it? 686 orange. Hey, could be anywhere, man. Could be anywhere, Daddy. It's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 6, 6. 6, 6, 7, 8. So there you go. So Bill, so there you go, right, Bill? 4 fillers. I gotta refund you 4 fillers, Bill, because it sold 4 too many fillers. So you did have it sold out the first time. So now I'm looking at it now, and this happened the other day as well, where it went minus. I get 4 extra fillers. So I'm gonna refund you. So you get a little refund coming back. Let me just double check. Let me double check. Maddie at the top, Billy at the bottom, 16 spots, 22. Let me just double check. $22. So that's their 50% fillers. We just double check that. Yeah. Yeah. How you like that shit? I knew that was a little weird too. Billy's like, I thought I had sold out. So 12. So Bill, I'm going to give you credit for 4 fillers. Billy. 4 fillers. All right, let me bring you guys in. Let's get this puppy started. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, guys. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kid. This is break 686. 22 spot WWE Finest and Combat. We have 50% fillers. We have a total of 6 spots to give out through 50% fillers. Our 50% fillers, Billy can convert. And that's it. And I know he's not going to convert, but you can convert, Bill. You can convert 1, 2, 3 full spots. Do you want to convert 1? Or let it ride. Let it ride. All right, we got 6 full spots to give out through 50% fillers. The participants are Raleigh, Andrew Riv, Billy, Timmy T, Maddie, Anthony A, Ian, and Billy. Grab you guys up. Copy. Top 6 get in. I'll get it right after one of those times. I get it right. Drop in the names. There you go. Description. What do we got? We got 686. This is for fillers. There we go. Roll that dice a couple times. We're going 10 the hard way. 10 the hard way. Begin. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your top 6 are Billy, Maddie B, Billy, Ian, Riley, Timmy T for the win. Congratulations to my winners. The folks that did not get in, thank you for taking the shot and filling this for me. Billy B, Maddie got in, Billy, and Ian, Raleigh, and Timmy T. All right, our 22 participants. Maddie B, Anthony A, Andrew N, L Duck, Timmy T, Andrew Benson, Daniel A, Andrew, Billy, and our filler winners. Billy, Maddie, Billy, Ian, Raleigh, Timmy T. Grab the names. Copy you guys up. Back into that randomizer. What's that score of that Eagles game, guys? With the which times left? Give me, please update me. Drop in the names, description. 686 names. I don't want to talk about it. That bad? Eight times for your names. Begin. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your name order is Benson on top, Andrew Riv at the bottom. Thank you, Easy. Grab our letters, A down to the U spot. Copy back up, back in. Six, 8, 6 letters. We go in 10 times. Begin. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your letter order is boom. EF at the top, all the way down to the K spots. Guys, I just to be clear and transparent, all right, because I'm that type of guy. I want to let you guys know I absolutely stole this list off of RGL. Just so you guys know. This is RGL's list. Thank you, RGL. He is a good guy. I appreciate that. Nightbot, you're not allowed to use it. Daniel, you got in trouble. Daniel got in trouble. You got a warning, Daniel. I sucked you right into that, too. All right, here we go. Ian with the A, Andrew Riv with the B, Maddie B with the C, Andrew N, D, Benson, EF, Maddie B, GH, Raleigh, I, Daniel A, JA to JE, Anthony, JH to JY, Andrew Riv with the K, Billy with the L, Billy with the MA, ME, L Duck with the MI, MY, Daniel A with the N, Timmy, OPQ, Daniel A, RA, RH, Billy, RI, RY, Billy, SASH, Billy, SISY, Timmy, TATI, Billy with the T, J, and TY, and Billy, UVWXYNZ. Absolutely, sir. Listen, you know that's how I feel. You know what I mean? I get the hard feelings. I don't give it. I'm so good. Stupid. Stupid stuff. Stupid stuff. Absolutely, my friend. Stay positive. What do you want me to open first? You want me to do combat first, or you want me to do finest first? What do you want? What do you want to go for? You guys tell me. First one answer. Combat first, Rip says. Get it over with, right? We'll get the whole KABOOM thing over with. All right, this is my first time opening this. 10 cards per pack, 4 packs per box. Let's do it. Like I said, I have a whole case of this. So all week long when we're doing this, remember, we're hunting KABOOMs. So let's hit. Whose name starts with I? I don't know. I don't know. Igor Sergeant says Igor something. All right, here we go. Demetrius Johnson starts it off. This is my first look at this too. EO Sky, there you go. EO Sky's for WWE too. Suzuki. Jason Jackson. Butterbean. Oh, we got our autograph right there. There's our auto. Let that marinate. Chuck Liddell. We got red. Kenta. 158 to 199 going to the K spot. Who's got K? Andrew Riv starts it off. Here you go, Riv. Lily Tapora for WWE. Now you mean UFC. Riv, you mean UFC, yeah. Eyes got some good names. Josh Barnett. Nice. Ring Royalty Mike Tyson. That's a nice card. Very cool. Going to that M spot. MI goes to L Duck. B. Allie Walsh. Go to the B spot. Classic. Guess what? It's a nice little product. Cards are nice. Feels like it's a pretty decent stock. Not bad, not a bad little product. We have the new football coming in this week too. The retail football that everybody's all hyped up about. I got a couple boxes of that coming in for Tuesday as well. Laporto, Chemo, Tom Erickson, Josh Koscheck, Kenta again. That's nice. Deontay Wilder, C.W. Anderson. And our gold foil or bronze foil. Wow, Bass Rutten. One of the baddest man on the earth. It's a bad mother effer right here. 43.99 going to the B spot. Andrew Riv. Bass Rutten. Bad dude right there. Bad dude right there. Hulk Hogan. Rest in peace. Back to back. On the H spot. Matty B. Hulk Hogan. Golden Age. Nice. Daniel Cormier on the D spot. It's a nice little product. Reminds me of like an Allen and Ginter a little bit. Matt Riddle, Takaturov, Oleg, Frank Shamrock, John Finch, and there's... Wait, did I pick up the auto? I think I picked up the auto. I did. Here's another auto. Auto number 2. How many autos are supposed to come in the box? 1 auto or 2? Two autos. Okay, 2 autos. I think I picked up the other auto by accident. Let me see. Yeah, there it is. 2 autos. I picked it up by accident. All right, so we got our 2 autos. Moldovsky, Valentine, Combat Anthology, Josh Barnett, red. 5 of 5. Let's go. Red 5 of 5. Does that get us bells? We got to give it bells anyway. Any reds 5 of 5 going to get bells. We got to give it bells for fun. Going to the J-O spot. J-E-J-H. That's Anthony A. We got to give you bells, baby. Don't know what it's worth. I don't really care. Beautiful red 5 of 5. Marker. Ring royalty. Also Hulk Hogan for that H spot. Federer Lementkov is the one that has the brother that got locked up and went to jail too. He's just getting out of jail now. Last pack in this first box. Oleg Popov. Marco Rus. Hachi Mix. That's his real name? Okay. Pedro Rizzo. Dakota. Francis Nignu. And red. 40 out of 199. Going to that H spot as well. Hulk Hogan. Take a red. 40 out of 199. Hulk Hogan. Go to that H. There you go, Matty B. We're going to give that fireworks at least. Little fun fireworks. We'll take it. It's snowing at the Eagles game. It's snowing outside right now. Wait, I'm in my office. It's snowing right now. Holy shit. T Atlas Classics. Maurice Smith and Mads Kruger. Ring royalty. All right, let's check out our 2 autographs. First one up. Underneath a Butterbean. Linton Vassell. Linton Vassell autograph. Silver autograph. Going to that L spot. Billy B. You go, Billy. Got Billy on the board. All right, last autograph to this first box. Our KABOOM is still alive. Classic signature. Alex Hammerstone. Going to that A spot in Alex Hammerstone. I'm not familiar with Alex. Andrew Riv, you familiar with Alex Hammerstone? Guess what? The product's only about $130 a box, $140 a box. That's a fun little product for $140. That's a fun little product for the price. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff. You know, we could put 3, 4, 5 boxes in a break, have fun with it. You know, get a KABOOM possibly, and it didn't cost you an arm and a leg. These are $400 a box. 2 autographs. Ric Flair KABOOM is nice. I bet it is, man. Bet it is. Topps Finest and I wasn't particularly crazy about the top finds. I just think the design took away from seeing the players, seeing the wrestlers. Cactus Jack 2 was too dark for me. Iron Sheik to start it off. There goes that eye spot for Raleigh. Iron Sheik. Charlie Dempsey. Chris Sabin. There's our first autograph. Joe Gacy on your X-Fractor. That is 32 of 199 going to the J.O. spot. Anthony A. Give me a second. Open up some more. No, I haven't seen AJ in a minute. I haven't seen AJ in a minute either. Anybody else? And I haven't seen him, and I haven't seen him in anybody else's chat or nothing. $1 Million Man Ted DiBiase. Finishers. Eddie Guerrero. Bray Wyatt. Pierce. And Heights. Bianca Belair, Chelsea Green, AJ Styles, Kevin Nash, Price. Nice card. That's nice. Booker T going to the B spot, and we have a blue X-Fractor, 40 of 75. The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. That is the TH. Let's go with the Timmy T. That's nice. That's a nice one. Brutus Creed, Nikki Cross, and Jade Cargill. The cards are just hard to see. If they would have see, the thing is, every wrestler is dark. You know what I mean? Like everyone look at it's like black and white, black and white, black and white. They all negatives. If they would have made the wrestlers, if they would have put the wrestlers in their natural skin tone on the card, the cards would pop. See how this card pops? Look, that's a cool card. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, you know how cool she would look if she was in her regular, it wasn't a negative? Like, that's cool. You know? I don't like the negative, like it's a negative shot of them. They're hard to see. Nakamura, Tyler Bate. There's our second autograph. Jacob Fatu sneaks up on us. That's an on-card autograph going to the J.A. spot. Daniel A. Very nice, Daniel. Is that fire or is that the bells? Let me know if it's bells. Yes, bells, Brib says. All right, we go back to bells. Let's do it. Why did that do that? That should be... Let me try that again. On card autograph, Jacob Batu. Very nice. Going to Daniel. Chris Sabin, Batista, numbered. Very nice. 9 out of 149. Going to that B spot, Andrew Riv. Roman Reigns, Intimidators. Very nice. Going to the R spot. Basler. It's a Boogeyman. Boogeyman's in there. Jordan, John Cena. 3 more packs. Trish Stratus. Stone Cold. Becky Lynch. Batista. Miles Bourne. What do we got here? What do we have here upside down? Nice gold. Is that Show? Tori Wilson to 50. That is 4 out of 50. That is gold. Showstoppers. Tori Wilson. Does that get bells too? Is Shane? I'll go look, Riv. Does this get bells? Tori Wilson to 50 gold get bells? Nice. I say fireworks. Okay. Go to the T spot. T-O. That is Billy B. And you want me to look at Shayna real quick. Let's go see Shayna. Yeah, good call. Yo, Riv. Good call, Riv. I missed it. That's out of 20. 5 out of 20. Basler. Go to the SH spot. Billy B. Does this one get bells? That's out of 20. Good call, Riv. Thank you. Ron Breaker. Seth friggin' Rollins. Sethy. 2 packs to go. Shawn Michaels. Lola Vice. Zoe Stark. Liv Morgan. We get a nice die cut to 99. Coming up. Let that marinate. Jax. And Showstoppers. Rey Mysterio. Refractor. Very nice. That's a pretty card. It looks so much better with a little color, doesn't it? In my opinion. Look at that tell you. Go to the R-E spot. Billy. Another one for Billy. Here you go, Bill. Wendy Chu. L.A. Knight. Yeah. Kofi Kingston. All right. Last pack. And then we got an autograph and we got a die cut. Psycho Sid. What is that? What is that? What do we got here, guys? What's white? Say it. Psycho Sid. The Rock. Rook. Nikki Nikita Lines. Tony D'Angelo. It's probably nothing. There you go. It's nothing. They were just teasing us. Full segment. Grayson Waller on the full segment. Teasing me. Emotional damage. Becky Lynch, The Rock again. Santos Escobar and Jey Uso. All right, what we got? Let's do the die cut first. Die cut 25 of 99. Andrade going to the A spots. Ian. All right, last card of the break. Last autograph. Finish. Finest. On card. Johnny Gargano. Johnny Gargano going to the J-O spot. Anthony A. Have yourself a break, Ant. On card autograph. Very nice, at least. Angel Rib goes, I hate that guy. All right, that does it for the break. Thank you, guys. Let me get a spin on the house wheel. Grab the names in the top. Down to Billy. Copy guys up. $30 seconds on that clock. Set. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. And first place gets the spin. Good luck. Riley, it's not even 24 hours. You're not all dried up that quick. It's 5 seconds. You guys think positive, my friend. Andrew Riv taking it down. You gotta stay positive. All right, Riv, let's see what we got for you. Riv, $15 store credit coming your way, my friend. Thank you. Yes, see, Brian says, at least you hit the Wemby. At least you hit it. All right, let me show you real quick what we got in the break. Not a bad, fun little break. Johnny Gargano on the auto. You got Torrey Wilson to 50. Batista to 149. Cody Rhodes to 75. Joe Gacy. Alex Hammerstone auto. You got Linton Vassell auto. Hulk Hogan. Max Rutten to 99. And Kenta 158 to 199. Josh Barnett 5 of 5 red. And Jacob for 2 on card autograph. Not numbered. Thank you guys for filling the break. Appreciate it. KABOOM is still live, obviously. Let me raise these bounties up. Wemby came from Topps basketball jumbo box. Topps basketball jumbo box. And they gave us 2 autographs too, so it was a bonus autograph. All right, major bounty is now 1610, is now 1630. Gold 460 is 480. You got it, Riv. We're gonna do my next one. We're gonna use I'm putting up UFC. All right, it's here. Let me show you what it looks like. This is going up Tuesday. So we're putting Combat in there. We got Knockout. We got Topps UFC 2024 Finest and 2025 Finest. That is the UFC break for Tuesday. And then we'll have another WWE for Friday. All right, my dirty Degens, this is what's left in the store. We got 4 left in football. We got some left in Disney. And that's it for the night. Football has our gold member spot in it as well. Gold members going in football. Margarita Friday with WWE. Count me in. Yes, Rip, we'll have another nice little WWE for Friday. And then what they said, the new WWE should be coming out soon too. The Universe, WWE Universe. We are going live on Tuesdays. Come out with us on Tuesday. Back at it on Friday. So what's coming out this week? I said it to you guys earlier. Topps Dynasty F1. We got National Treasures Baseball coming out this week. Dunross Football. Black Diamond Hockey. Might get a little hockey from our boy Richie. Batman. Skybox Batman. I might grab a couple boxes of that. All right, Dirty Degens. I am going to close the evening down. Unless anybody wants to come in here like Superman and scoop up the rest of these breaks, we're going to close it down. Is the Eagles game over? Is that Eagles game over? Billy, William, thank you, Will. Appreciate you, my friend. Have a safe night. So, yes, I'm going to close the evening down. Come hang out on Tuesday. We're going live around 7:30 on Tuesday. Please have a great week. Kill the rest of this evening and kick this week in the ass. All right? You guys stay positive. Thank you for all the support as always. Even just hanging out, just chatting. A good time, man. I appreciate it. I love you guys. Be safe. Have a great week. I'm out of here. Peace out. Peace out, Girl Scouts. Stay positive. There's no other way around it. You're not going to collect positive energy thinking negative. Just stay positive, and things will happen. Thank you, guys. I'm out of here. Later.